Nechiam temquekene, 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 atewewe na wanga, ne uyena, nechiam etam temivanga, temquekene, temquekenem, 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 atewewe ungana, ne uyena, ne chiameta chemivanga, temquekenem, 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 ne chiam temquekenem, 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 nechiam temquekenem, temquekenem. Quenya nepa, tamole, 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 quenya nepa, tamale, 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 quenya nepa. Achima, achima. Thank you. That's how we say it's good in our language, in the Kuya language. And we're really blessed to have these bird songs because not too long ago, they were almost completely gone. So in the last 30 years, we've been coming together as community and here in Southern California, Indian nations. And we've been reclaiming these songs, singing and dancing. More and more are participating every generation. So, yeah. Give a hand to those carrying their traditions, singing their songs, and speaking their language. We ma enya we hapa yo ya enya we hapa we ma enya we hapa yo ya enya we hapa we ma enya we hapa
When Oh, All right, we're going to sing our last song, and then we have another group coming up. We're going to sing the song about the 5 birds.
Got him. Yeah.
Señor. All right, I want to give another round of applause for William Madrigal and his bird singing group. Our next group coming up is Mike Morales and relatives. DC Bird.
All right, we got a birthday request. So everybody help us out with this one. The guy runs. What the hell? Happy birthday to you, Daniel. 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 Oh, yo, yo, oh, yo, oh, yo, oh, yo, yo, oh, yo, oh, yo, yo, oh, yo, oh, yo, oh, yo, oh, yo, oh, yo, trying to breathe over here. What the hell? All right, another double. Oh, look it, oh, look it, oh, your woman. Oh, look it, oh, look it, oh, your woman. Oh, look it, oh, look it, oh, your woman. Oh, look it, oh, look it, oh, your woman. Oh, look it, oh, look it, oh, your woman. Oh, look it, oh, look it, oh, your woman. Oh, look it, oh, look it, oh, your woman. Oh, look it, oh, look it, oh, your woman. Oh, look it, oh, look it, oh, your woman. Oh, look it, oh, look it, oh, your woman. Oh, look it, oh, look it, oh, your woman. Oh, look it, oh, look it, oh, your woman. Oh, look it, oh, look it, oh, your woman. Oh, look it, oh, look it, oh, your woman. Oh, look it, oh, look it, oh, your woman. Oh, look it, oh, look it, oh, your woman. Oh, look it, oh, look it, oh, your woman. Oh, look it, oh, look it, oh, your woman. Oh, look it, oh, look it, oh, your woman. Oh, look it, oh, look it, oh, your woman. Oh, look it, oh, look it, oh, your woman. Oh, look it, oh, look it, oh, your woman. Oh, look it, oh, look it, oh, your woman. Oh, look it, oh, look it, oh, your woman. Oh, look it, oh, look it, oh, your woman. Oh, look it, oh, look it, oh, your woman. Oh, look it, oh, look it, oh, I guess easy one now. Triple ending. All the talk in my life, all the talk in my life, how I miss her in my life, how I miss her in my life, all the talk in my life, all the talk in my life, how I miss her in my life, how I miss her in my life. All right, we got one more. Before we leave, I want to thank the people of Pechanga for inviting us out and putting this on and giving us the opportunity to come out and share Bird. Really appreciate our gracious hosts. Thank you so much. It's a blessing we'll always appreciate. So let's have a round of applause for our hosts, the people of Pechanga. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Watch them up. Yeah, it's yours.
All right, let's give thanks again to Mike Morales and DC Bird. Thank you guys for coming out to sing. Always much appreciated. We're going to bring up our next bird group. Sean to Cook, Ralph Chrisman, and his relatives. We'll thank them for coming out here with us this evening. I'll let him say a few words if he wants to, or he can get started singing.
Olga Tipai Piwiu and Yan Yecha Han, Pila Huna Han Moyo. It's good to be here. Greetings, everybody. It's a beautiful night tonight. To be here in Pyongyang land, Pechanga. Thank you to our hosts that are putting on such a beautiful powwow. Champions near and far here. Last night was rocking at Grand Entry, and Bird has been on fire. It's always good to be out here and to share. And we are honored to be here with Shot to Cook, which is the traditional name of these bird songs for our nation, which is the Ipai Tipai people. And so we have people here from Verona Res, San Isabel Res. In our group, we have Yeas Res, Isquanam, and all the way out in the Colorado River, some Somerton people in our group here. Anyways, all the different parts of the river bird stretching out to the ocean that we call Kumyai land, Mat Kumyai Tipai. Chiyokwahan. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, everyone's welcome. Have a good time, and we're gonna sing a few. Hope you guys like. Little Lester from SY in the house. Payam, payam, hey, payam, payam. Payam, payam, hey, payam, payam, hey, pasto, leam. Pasto, leam. Hey, payam, payam, hey, payam, payam. Payam, payam, hey, payam, payam, hey, pasto, leam. Pasto, leam. Hey, payam, payam, hey, payam, payam. Payam, payam, hey, payam, payam, hey, pasto, leam.
are sweating out there, dude.
I'm going to sing one more song, guys. Again, very thankful to be here for the families that are the Pechanga Nation. We're thankful to you. Throwing on such a beautiful occasion for all of us. We want to invite, Miss Indian World is in the house dancing and singing with us. We want to invite her on up. Come on up here in front with our girls up here. Miss UCLA, bring her up. Marissa Barley, bring her up. That's right, come to dance all the way from her homeland. She come here to be with us, SoCal. We appreciate you being here. Yeah. That's why. Where you at? Where's Boogie at? There he is. Why ho, yo, me call it, why ho, yo, me call it, why ho, yo, call it, why yo, me, why ho, yo, call it, why ho, yo, me call it, why yo, hey, why ho, yo, call it, why ho, yo, me call it, hey, ho, 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 hey, ha, ho, yo, call it, why ho, yo, me call it, why yo, hey, why ho, yo, call it, why ho, yo, me call it, why yo.
All right, let's give a shot to Cook, another round of applause for coming out and singing, and all the family that came to sing with them. Always much appreciated. We have one more bird group coming up, Frank and Mario and the TM Bird Singers, and also our chairman, Macaro, just got here and is going to join them and sing a few songs with them at this time. So, Shuluk.
Oh, love a cup. Pull up. All right, we're going to carry this up to 7 o'clock where the fireworks are. But if you all dance really good, it'll be fireworks here. So, and I'm the lead singer of the Johnny Cash Bird Singers. So, let's have a go at it. Itchy quite Tamaleo, itchy quite Tamaleo. 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 Itchy quite Tamaleo, itchy
quite, quite, Tamaleo, itchy quite, quite, Tamaleo, itchy quite, quite, Tamaleo, itchy quite, quite, Tamaleo, itchy quite, quite, Tamaleo, itchy quite, quite, Tamaleo, itchy quite, quite, Tamaleo, itchy quite, quite, Tamaleo, itchy quite, quite, Tamaleo, itchy quite, quite, Tamaleo, itchy quite, quite, Tamaleo, itchy quite, quite, Tamaleo, itchy quite, quite, Tamaleo, itchy quite, quite, Tamaleo, itchy quite, quite, Tamaleo, itchy quite, quite, Tamaleo, itchy quite, quite, Tamaleo, itchy quite, quite, Tamaleo, itchy quite, quite, Tamaleo, itchy quite, quite, Tamaleo, itchy quite, quite, Tamaleo, itchy quite, quite, Tamaleo, itchy quite, quite, Tamaleo, itchy quite, quite, Tamaleo, itchy quite, quite, Tamaleo, itchy quite, quite, Tamaleo, itchy quite, quite, Tamaleo, itchy quite, quite, Tamaleo. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, if your quite itches, go ahead and scratch it. All right. Yawa parame, yawa parame, yawa karume, yawa parame, yawa karume, yawa parame, yawa karume, yawa parame, yawa parame, yawa karume, yawa parame, yawa karume, yawa parame, yawa parame, yawa karume, yawa parame, yawa karume, yawa parame, yawa karume, yawa karume, yawa parame, yawa karume, yawa karume, yawa
Yawaparome, Yawakarome, Yawaparome, Yawakarome, Yawakarome, Yawaparome, Yawakarome, Yawakarome, Yawaparome, Yawakarome, Yawaparome, Yawakarome, Yawaparome, Yawakarome, Yawakarome, Yawaparome, Yawakarome, Yawakarome, Yawaparame, Yawakarome, Yawaparame, Yawakarome, Yawaparame, Yawakarome, Yawakarome, Yawaparame, Yawakarome, Yawakarome, Yawaparame, Yawakarome. Oh yeah. Palo yolo yo, palo yolo yo, away. Palo yolo yo, away. Palo yolo yo, palo yolo yo, away. Palo yolo yo, away. Palo yolo yo, palo yolo yo, away. Palo yolo yo, away. Palo yolo yo, palo yolo yo, palo yolo yo, away. Palo yolo yo, away. Palo yolo yo, palo yolo yo, palo yolo yo, away. Palo yolo yo, away. Palo yolo yo, palo yolo yo, away. Palo yolo yo, away. Palo yolo yo, palo yolo yo, away. Palo yolo yo, away. Palo yolo yo, palo yolo yo, palo yolo yo, away. Palo yolo yo, away. Palo yolo yo, palo yolo yo, palo yolo yo, away. Palo yolo yo, away. Patro Micah, palo yolo yo, palo yolo yo, away. Patro Micah, palo yolo yo, away. Palo yolo yo, away. Palo yolo yo, palo yolo yo, palo yolo yo, away. Palo yolo yo, away. Palo yolo yo, palo yolo yo, palo yolo yo. I thought it'd last longer though. There we go. The next one. Hello, right? Paloma loma yoko we, 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 yoko we, paloma loma 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 yoko we. Paloma loma yoko we, paloma loma yoko we, paloma loma yoko we, paloma loma yoko we, paloma.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
That's about 6 or 8 of those, or more. Sa te wa yo emelo, sa te wa yo emelo, ya emelo. Sa te wa yo emelo, sa te wa yo emelo, ya emelo. Sa te wa yo emelo, sa te wa yo emelo, ya emelo. Sa te wa yo emelo, sa te wa yo emelo, ya emelo, ya emelo. Sa te wa yo emelo, ya emelo, ya emelo. Sa te wa yo emelo, sa te wa yo emelo, ya emelo. Sa te wa yo emelo, sa te wa yo emelo, ya emelo. Sa te wa yo emelo, sa te wa yo emelo, ya emelo, ya emelo. Sa te wa yo emelo, sa te wa yo emelo, ya emelo, ya emelo. Sa te wa yo emelo, sa te wa yo emelo, ya emelo. Sa te wa yo emelo, sa te wa yo emelo, ya emelo, ya emelo. Sa te wa yo emelo, sa te wa yo emelo, ya emelo, ya emelo. All right, that's it for us. There's another group coming on, so thank you very much, dancers, singers. Wonderful. Pull up, pull up. Once again, the fireworks are going to start at 7 o'clock, but stay in here. Keep bird dancing. No, I think it's going to end at 7, so people can go out.
Let's give it up again for our Pechanga chairman, Mark Macaro. Thank him for coming out and singing a few for us. We're going to have Frankie and the 10 bird singers finish up the night for us here singing. We might go a little bit over the time. As you guys heard, at 7 o'clock, they're going to have fireworks outside. We'll sing a few more, though, to give Frankie a little bit of time to finish up here some of the songs. If anybody wants to stay in here, or you can head outside for the fireworks. We're going to be calling peon captains over at the Gathering Cove at 8:30. Go see George Zuniga if you're planning on playing peon at 8:30 at the Gathering Cove grounds.
Hey, Hey, oh, Wema, hiya, wema, hiya, wema, wema.
We're gonna sing a happy birthday song to Daniel right here. This will be sung in the way our Uncle Ernie taught us in the language. Yeah, Daniel. Eva e a tope, Eva e a tope, Eva e a tope, Daniel. Eva e a tope, Eva e a tope, Eva e a tope, Eva e a tope, Daniel. Eva e a tope, Eva e a tope, Eva e a tope, Eva e a tope, Daniel. Eva e a tope, Eva e a tope, Eva e a tope, Eva e a tope, Daniel. Eva e a tope. All right, thank everybody for coming out this evening. We're bird singing and dancing. Thank Frankie Murillo and the TM Bird Singers and all the all the dancers that came out this evening. We appreciate it.
Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Attention dancers. Once again, only the senior adults and the junior adults are required to come into the grand entry this evening, along with our head dancers, our color guard, and our royalty. All royalty, you are invited to join us here tonight at the grand entry. Elders, golden age, juniors and teens, there are no ties.
Check, mic check 1 2. All right, for people who want to gather around, we got some entertainment that's going to take place in about 1 minute here, 59 seconds. And we want our crew to stand by, but we got a world-renowned hoop dancer that made his way over here to Pechanga. Eric Michael Hernandez, and he also brought one of the wickedest violin players right here in Indian country. So they'll be getting ready here in a bit. All good. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to welcome you to the 7:30 part of the Pechanga schedule. Today we have a well-renowned Native American hoop dancer, lead performer in the Circus du Sioux Totem. We have Eric Michael Hernandez. We're going to give time over to him, and he also brought his most wickedest violin player ever, Genevieve Gros Louis.
Hey.
Ah, oui, oui, yeah.
Oh, oui, oui.
Viva Chappelle, Bart Pewaukee. Hey, I'm just kidding. I don't know what I'm saying, but hopefully I said something to him. But anyways, we're going to turn time over to these two individuals to take us through the 7:30.
Great, great. Check, check. Hello, hello. Check, check. How's everybody doing tonight? How are the fireworks? Amazing.
Check, check.
It's such an honor to be here with you tonight. My name is Eric Hernandez, and I'm a member of the Lumbee tribe from North Carolina. And I'm a hoop dancer and a filmmaker. And I'm joined by my friend today.
Kwewitsi, hi everyone. Geneviève Gros-Louis Yatsi, Wendat Endi. I am a member of the Huron-Wendat Nation. My name is Geneviève Gros-Louis from Wendake originally. It's an honor to be here tonight. I'm a violinist and film composer and had the honor of composing the music for Eric's movie Courage.
Yeah, so when Sky reached out to me to come and do a hoop dance expedition for you guys today, and when he reached out to me, I was in the middle of directing my first ever film. It's a short film called Courage, and Genevieve collaborated and composed all the music for this film. So I thought that I'd try something a little different tonight to tell the story of the film. This film is about my story as a young boy growing up as a native hoop dancer in Los Angeles, and kind of struggling and not really feeling like I wanted to lean too much into my culture. And I'll just stop talking and we'll get right into it here. So, is everybody able to hear me? All right. So, I want to walk you guys through this story, through this film. And this is how it starts. So I came from a family of really great athletes. My father was a professional football player, and my two older brothers were the captains of the team. Everybody expected me to also fulfill that legacy and be an incredible athlete. It was my dream to be as good of an athlete as my brothers and my father. And this film opens up with me in my bedroom, and it's the morning that I'm gonna find out if I made the freshman basketball team. And I'm so anxious and I'm worried, and I'm sitting on the edge of my bed and I'm terrified. What if I don't make this team? What if I don't fit into my own family? And then my mother walks in. My mother was my native side. She was actually one of the first Native Americans to ever participate in the Miss America pageant. She was Miss Utah in 1980. She's actually here in this room tonight. And she walked up to me and she started to comfort me and kind of let me know that whatever happens, that she would be proud of me. That whether I made the team or not, she knew that I'd find my path. All I needed was courage. So I grabbed my backpack and I walked out the front door of my house and I started heading to school. And there was my dad. He was sitting in the front yard waiting for me to walk out the front door. Now, my parents had just got divorced a few years before that, and my dad was only supposed to pick me up on Wednesdays, but he showed up this day because he knew that this was the day I was going to find out if I made this freshman basketball team. He said, "Eric, just like your two older brothers, you're going to lead your team to victory." He reaches into his car and he grabs a box and he hands it to me. They were the Jordan 11s. I dreamed of these shoes. And I told my dad, I said, "Dad, I didn't even make the team yet." And he says, "You're a Hernandez. Of course you're going to make the team. That's what we do." So I said, "Okay." And I got in the car with my dad, and he said, "Here, let me take you to school." So I got in the car, and we drove to school, and when I got to school, that long hallway, I could see the tryout list all the way at the end. And I was walking, and I could see as the other basketball players were checking the list and celebrating that they made the team, and now it was my turn to check that list. But before I could, my teacher, Miss Johnson, says, "Hey, Eric, have you signed up for the cultural festival yet? I think this school should see that side of you. I saw a picture of you and your Uncle Terry doing some kind of hula hoop dance. And I think that you should share that." I said, "Miss Johnson, leave me alone. I'm too busy right now." And I kept walking. And I put my finger on that list, that freshman basketball tryout list. And I looked at all the names one by one. And my name wasn't there. I didn't make the freshman basketball team. And in this moment, as a 14-year-old boy, as a freshman in high school, my world was destroyed.
I felt like I would never make my father proud. And I remember getting home and I tore all the basketball posters on my room. I tore them off the wall. I had a little mini hoop and I tore that off the wall. I threw down the trophies and I was so frustrated. Without basketball, who was I? My mom once again saw me going through these emotions. However, this time she felt like she wasn't the person that I needed at that moment. But she knew the right person to call. So she picked up the phone and she called my Uncle Terry. My Uncle Terry Godell, 9-time world hoop dance champion. And he showed up at my house. He pulled up in his 1976 Ford truck, stepped out of the driver's seat in his traditional moccasins and his black ribbon shirt, and he picked up that basketball and he swished the shot right in front of me. I said, "Come on, Uncle." My uncle had taught me the hoop dance about 3 years before that. He taught me and my cousin Michael. And he was there to remind me of this dance that he had taught me. He taught me that this dance came to us from the Taos Pueblo tribe from New Mexico. That circle represented the circle of life. It represented eternity. There was no beginning and there was no end. It was a healing ceremony. He taught me that every time we pass the hoop through our body, that we add time to our life. And he also told me that this dance tells a story. It tells a story of our journey through life. And it uses the image of this small bird. And as we watch this dance, we see this bird grow and develop. And we see the different plants and animals that this bird encounters throughout its life. And my uncle looked at me, he said, "Eric, just like that bird, just like that eagle, you also can soar." But the most important lesson was in this fifth hoop. That fifth hoop represented the Great Spirit, the creator of all things. And now my uncle, every time he show up, he say, "Hey, Eric, you got any new moves?" And he always play the same song. He said it was one of the oldest hoop dance songs. As I danced with that hoop, all that fear, all that anxiety, everything that I felt, I forgot about it. That dance made me feel the power that I had inside. It made me feel all the strength that I needed. And I realized in that moment that maybe I was focusing on the wrong hoop. That's a good line, right? So, I showed up to school that day of the culture festival, and I went to my teacher, Miss Johnson, and I said, "All right, I'll do this cultural festival thing." And I stepped in front of my entire school. It kind of felt like this. Everybody was just staring at me. And I saw my dad. My dad was in the back of the room. And I put my hoops down one by one. And I took a deep breath. when I came to school the day after that, you'll never guess what happened. But you're gonna have to watch the film to see that part. Thank you so much. Let's give it up for Genevieve.
This is my life, a legacy of me.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Mic check 1, 2. Right on. Let's give it one more time for Eric Hernandez. Awesome job. Awesome story. His film Courage will be debuting here in a few moments, few times too. So once again, be on the lookout for the short film Courage. In the meantime, stand by. We got an 8 o'clock grand entry set to go with all of our junior adults and senior adult dance categories. We also got some specials that are lined up from our head man dancer, Jonah Jackson, and our head lady dancer, Laurel Ellenwood. So stand by for those. Be taking place tonight. Some semifinal rounds. So 2 specials tonight, and then also we said earlier today, all the golden age 70 plus. There are no ties, so you guys are excused. No ties in the senior 70 plus and golden age categories. So you guys are excused for the weekend is what Joaquin and Victor said. In the meantime, we're getting some judges all set to go for your Saturday Night Live. Saturday Night Live right here in Pechanga. Pow for the new 2025. We're all set to go. Host drums tonight, we got Black Bear and Whitetail Boys. So stand by with those guys bringing us in on our Saturday Night Live grand entry. In about 13 minutes. So we'll probably just, Jason, we're just going to hit the drum tonight? Or what do you want to do? All right. So drums, we'll just hit the drums tonight, the most wickedest style you know how. Make some noise, do what you want. We'll go on through in about maybe 10 minutes. And Mr. Totus, stand by. We're coming over to your way. The drums are just hitting the drums tonight, making some noise. You know what there, Joaquin? I was out there watching the fireworks. Yeah, they spent more than $20 on those fireworks. Yeah. You know, like us Indians, we only spent like $20, and we have an uncle that sells fireworks, so we usually get bottle rockets free for the second round. But if you go to Muckleshoot, Washington, you know they have that firework stands over there. We just sit there and watch those. Veterans Weekend, Veterans Powwow, that's pretty good. So anyway, stand by. We're going through with our grand entry here about 8 o'clock. Drum, stand by. We're going to your direction too. All right, 7:49, we'll go 7:50 for your drum roll call. So drums, be thinking of your most wickedest downbeat, make some noise. We want to do something on your Saturday Night Live drum line of drum roll call. All right. So listen up there, dancers. Your head lady dancer special will be taking place right after grand entry. L'Oreal Ellenwood. She's inviting all her women's Northern Traditional Special 18 plus. Then we're going to go around of Intertribals. We'll jump right into Jonah Jackson's Men's Traditional Special 18 plus. So that'll be after all the Intertribals. And we'll get into the senior adults and some junior adult contests, semifinal round. With that, let's do some drum roll call there. We're going to come all the way from Frog Lake, Alberta, Canada. Young Spirit, where are you at today? All right, they're fed and ready to go. Going on down to the Yakima Valley. Call upon Black Lodge. Ooh, nice war whoop in there. Going all the way up to North Dakota. We call upon Descendants. Right on, right on. We shoot all the way down south to Oklahoma. Southern Thunder. Right on. Then we shoot all the way up north across that medicine line to Black Bear. Oh, I like it there. We shoot down south all the way to the great state of Nebraska. Whitetail Boys. Then we go all over the United States, Indian country. We come over here to Sharpshooter. Oh, Sharpshooters riled up. They're riled up. Then we go all the way back into Oklahoma to Southern Boys. Oh, I like it. I like it there. If our host drums can make your way across the dance arena, all of our host drums, stand by sound, man. Mic check. Damien told us if you're around, win them. Soundman, if you can cue up Black Bear's music. Ladies and gentlemen, representing the Antiquamic Nation from Manawan, Quebec, we introduce Black Bear. They've been traveling since the early 2000s. It's important to Black Bear that they use and speak the language. We're a proud language keepers. We'd like to thank Sky McMichaels and the Pechanga Pow Wow for inviting us. They want to shout out, they got CDs and t-shirts for sale. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome Black Bear with a round of applause. Oh, I'm digging that music, Black Bear. Holy smokes. Sound man, if you can cue up Whitetail Boys. Ladies and gentlemen, as they make their way from the east entrance, Whitetail Boys was established in 2006. They come from Macy, Nebraska, where the Omahans roam. They are the second generations of sons, nephews, and grandsons of the original Omaha Whitetail, singers that was established in 1989. A message they would like to share with the people is to remember to always be good to one another. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you Whitetail Boys! OMG, your host drums for the Saturday Night Live. Ladies and gentlemen, before we go any celebrations on a Saturday Night Live, we go to our Heavenly Father for a few words. As my brothers there, Joaquin, Jason, Victor, Howie, myself, we look forward to these words of encouragement. You know, many times we're on the road traveling. We think of things as far as our singers, songs come to them. They practice songs where they're traveling to the morning, to the sun going down, through the night. We're always looking to these words of encouragement, these words that are said that stretch many miles across both Canada and the United States. We look for these words of encouragement, the words to our Heavenly Father. So, ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to turn time over here to Damian Totus as we go into our invocation.
Thank you, Bart. So as we prepare to begin tonight's celebration, I'd like to extend my appreciation and thanks to the Pechanga community for allowing all of us here to visit and celebrate with you this weekend. And as we move forward with tonight's doings, that we open up this floor and that each of you, those of you spectating, the drummers, the dancers, that things will go well, things will go in a good manner. That this new year that just happened, this new calendar year, because our people follow a different calendar rather than the calendar that we follow on a day-to-day basis. But this new calendar year brings new beginnings. That we look back on these past years. We have maybe lost family members and friends. Keep those families in your mind and hearts to help them, give them strength. That this new year will bring joy and healing. Because in my community also, we suffered a lot of loss. And that each of you here, that when we leave here tomorrow, that your roads will be safe, your homes will be the way you left them. And that way we'll see each other again at another celebration. And we'll be able to talk to you, shake your hand, give you a hug. So open up tonight's celebration with the song of our faith, the Washat Faith. Again, as I explained last night when I opened up for the special for Justice Creed Jr., that these songs go in 3 verses. It's to help your body, bring healing to your heart, and bring strength to your soul. So when the song finishes, we say I. It's equivalent to saying amen. We give acknowledgement to the Creator that our life, giving thanks for this life that we have, that we're still here, thankful for another day. That we're each of your communities, let's pray for them. Let's pray for our family. Let's pray for our friends. Give them strength for this new year. Safe roads, safe travels. So again, I want to say thank you for this opportunity. Appreciate it. So we'll move forward, sing one song, 3 verses, and we'll conclude at the end with this after the song. Klaukush Nai. Thank you again. I pray that each of you will have a good night tonight. Good luck to the dancers, dance hard. Singers, sing hard. And MCs, arena directors, take care. Have a good night tonight. Thank you.
All right, thank you. What a beautiful prayer, what a beautiful prayer song for all of us here, no matter what race we are. He prayed for all of us, and thank you. Now we're going to get set for our third grand entry. This is one we're all waiting for. Black Bear and Whitetail Boys. Now we're going to go 6 push-ups each, all the way around. Save yourselves and space yourselves out. A little shout out to all the viewers that are tuning us in around the world. We're 705,000 viewing Pechanga Pow Wow right now. Let's give our viewers a big round of applause. 76 countries in different languages watching this powwow around the world. Let's give those 76 countries a big warm round of applause. Ladies and gentlemen, are we ready for grand entry on this side? Are we ready for grand entry on this side? Are we ready for grand entry on that side? Are we ready for grand entry all together? Bart, I think we're ready. Let's deliver. Let's go to, are we ready over there, Victor? Victor says we're ready. We're going to go to Black Bear for 6 times through. We're going to come in dancing. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our grand entry. Welcome to Pechanga, California. Grand entry time. Ha ha hey! Ha ha hey! We have a grand entry. Our Eagle staffs are now on the move. We're bringing in our colors. Thank you, Red Lake, Minnesota veteran. Oh ha! Oh ha! And you're listening to Black Bear. They're bringing in the best sound that Black Bear can deliver. Welcome, each and every one of you, to our beautiful grand entry. We have our head man dancer, head woman dancer, our head youth dancer, and our head lady youth. Welcome to our powwow. Ladies and gentlemen, we do have in our house Miss Indian World. Welcome to our powwow. Cassie John, Miss Indian World, Oka.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have some dignitaries representing tribes, representing colleges, representing elementaries. We welcome in your royalty. Give them a wave, royalty. Give them a wave.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to parade in our next category, our men's traditional, our men's straight, our men's storytellers, our men's war bonnet, our men's applique, our men's traditional, fancy, grass, in the senior division, our woodland. Welcome to our grand entry. Welcome to our grand entry. Hookah! Ladies and gentlemen, in our grand entry, we have dancers from Lame Deer, Montana. Welcome. In our grand entry, we have dancers from Wookie, Ontario, Canada. Welcome. We have dancers from Mayetta, Kansas. Welcome. And we have dancers from Crow Agency, Montana. Welcome. We have dancers in the lineup from Mount Pleasant, Michigan. Welcome. And we have dancers in the lineup from Coeur d'Alene, Idaho. Welcome. We have dancers from Window Rock, Arizona. Welcome. And we have dancers from Mexico City, Oha. And of course, we have dancers from the Twin City, Minneapolis, Minnesota. Welcome. And we have dancers from St. Michael's, North Dakota, by way of Musqueam Nation. Welcome. We have dancers in the lineup from Bonners Ferry, by way of Yakima, Washington. Welcome. like to welcome Coeur d'Alene, Idaho. We have dancers from Window Rock, Arizona. Hey! Hey! We have dancers from Lapway, Idaho. And we have actors in the house. I love it. From the Osage people, welcome. Pawnee, Oklahoma. Hey! Las Vegas, Nevada. Welcome. Mandarin, North Dakota. Or is it White Shield? White Shield. We have dancers from Sweetgrass, Saskatchewan, Canada. We have dancers all the way from down the road.
Howie, we want to welcome in your chicken dancers on a Saturday Night Live. What you got, chicken dancers? What you got?
We have dancers from Lethbridge, Alberta. By way of Siksika.
Oh, that's the jam, Black Bear, that's the jam.
Cahiwin, Alberta, welcome. And if anybody finds a roach, bring it up here. We're now over to Whitetail Boys, Hooka, Atwood, Oklahoma. St. Michael, North Dakota, by way of Bismarck. Cannonball, North Dakota. Cannonball, North Dakota.
I like it there, man. Fancy Busto. Welcome to Saturday Night Live.
Redding, California, welcome. Oklahoma, welcome. Mandarin, North Dakota. Oh, Pondbaker, Saskatchewan. Tama, Iowa, welcome. Yakima, Washington. Oh, hi. South Dakota, welcome. Montana. Lapway, Idaho. Carrie-the-Kittle, Saskatchewan. Hooka. Winnebago, Wisconsin. Crew Agency, Montana. Arizona.
Brookings, South Dakota. Kansas, Missouri. Salt Lake City, Utah. Fort Hall, Idaho. Walmart. Ladies and gentlemen, we have our grand entry. Anytime you feel free, put your brown hands together, pay them off with a round of applause. They're bringing their A game to this grand entry. Let's give them a big, big round of applause and welcome them to our third grand entry. I hope someone's looking after the dog. Ada, Oklahoma, welcome. Yakima, Washington, welcome. Chinle, Arizona, welcome. 87 countries are watching you around the world. Detroit, Michigan. Hawaii, Hawaii, welcome. Poundmaker, Saskatchewan. Michigan, Hooka. Ladies and gentlemen, the healing dance and the women's division are now in the circle. Women's jingle, welcome to our grand entry. Onion Lake, Saskatchewan, welcome. Denver, Colorado, welcome. Lawton, Oklahoma, by way of Mesquite, Nevada. Sacramento, California. White Cone, Arizona. South Carolina, welcome. Fort Duchesne, Utah, welcome. Piapot, welcome. Piapot, Saskatchewan. On to number one. Phoenix, Arizona, welcome. Lumbee, North Carolina, welcome. California, welcome. Marietta, Kansas. Oha. Ada, Oklahoma. Arizona, California. Zener, Saskatchewan. Frog Lake, Alberta. Flagstaff, Arizona. Brookings, South Dakota. Women's fancy shawl, the fastest pair of moccasins are now in the arena. Denver, in the house. Nevada. Ladies and gentlemen, all our adults are in the house, and we got some freebies coming in. We call them our juniors and teens. We're going to dance them. We're going to welcome them into our beautiful grand entry. Welcome, dancers, you're looking good. Albuquerque, New Mexico. Oh, huh. All our dancers are now in. All our dancers are now in our grand entry. Ladies and gentlemen, all our dancers are in the grand entry. Let's give them a big round of applause. Ladies and gentlemen, for those of you who are in the crowd and the newcomers to our powwow, we have our veterans. They made their way from Red Lake, Minnesota to help our celebration, our powwow. And they're inviting you to their powwow at Red Lake. Ladies and gentlemen, we do have our very own Indian national anthem. And that's for all the people that fought under those flags and eagle staffs, those colors. We remember them. And we're going to go to Whitetail Boys for that beautiful, beautiful flag song, our very, very own. So I'm asking everyone in the house to please remain standing for these veterans, these heroes that put themselves in harm's way so that we will have the freedom that we have, and sometimes we take it for granted. Ladies and gentlemen, Whitetail Boys.
At this time, ladies and gentlemen, we give thanks for that beautiful song. Veterans, dancers, just hold your places. Ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to acknowledge our welcoming remarks from our tribal chairman, Mark Macaro. He's also the president of NCAI, National Congress American Indians. Ladies and gentlemen, Mark Macaro.
Meyuyam. Polov Tukva. Non Mark Macaro Yaka. Lov Kap Eva Atwanat Eva Opomesh. Good evening, everybody. My name is Mark Macaro. I'm the tribal chairman, as he said, for the Pechanga Band of Indians here in Temecula, California. I'm pointing over in this direction over here because my fellow seniors and elders are over there. And I want to acknowledge you. I want to acknowledge our Pechanga people because it's you that make this possible for us as a tribal nation to put this event on. So thank you, Pechanga people, Pechanga elders and seniors. And then all of you that are here in the room participating, this is tremendous. The sheer number, the beauty. Let me say that Indian country is beautiful this weekend, and this is going to be a great year. If Indian country continues to look like this throughout the rest of this year, we're in for a great year. So, folks, I want to thank you for bringing your energy, bringing your ways, your customs, and your personalities to this event, because we're just happy to host it and happy that we can share our 50-degree nighttime weather with you here in Southern California. So I'm going to keep this short, but I do want to I have to put these on. That there's 837 of you dancers out here, and we're being viewed live right now in 87 countries, and there are 775,000 viewers online right now watching. 750,000 people are viewing this right now. I'm going to close with this. This vest I'm wearing is from Red. Well, it's Anishinaabe. I'm an Anishinaabe in-law, and my wife is Holly Cook, and I'm bringing that up because today's her birthday, January 4th. I wanted to mention that. January 4th is her birthday. So thank you. I do want to acknowledge that Esther Wakanabo, her husband Mark Wakanabo, Esther made this vest, I think 22 or 23 years ago. And so I think it fits the way it was supposed to. We'll see. Anyway, one last thing, and also want to wish happy birthday to Kyla Reese. Kyla Reese English. Kyla Reese English, wherever you are, happy birthday to you from all of us. So, all right, folks. There's a person who once said, the best speech is be wise, be bold, and be brief. I am done. All right.
Let's give him a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Here's your leader right here doing the leadership thing. And ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go with a victory song. We're going to go to the veterans. Joaquin and Victor, help us out. Black Bear, help us out. Victory time. Shake them feathers, shake them bells. Look out, here it is. All the way around, veterans, all the way around.
All right, veterans. Ladies and gentlemen, make room for our veterans. As they're exiting, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together. Let's give our veterans a big round of applause and our number 3 grand entry. When we do come back, we're going to go into the Laurel Ellenwood Women's Northern Traditional 18 and over. We're going to go right into that. So those ones in. No intertribals. We're going to get right into that. And then the third round of intertribal contest singing will after this contest. Bart, what do we have out there in the middle?
Ladies and gentlemen, we have some championship dancers that made their way here to Pechanga, California. We'd like to call upon your headman dancer, all the way from St. Michael's, North Dakota, Jonah Jackson. Big round of applause. And all the way from the land of the butterflies, we call upon your head lady dancer from Lapwai, Idaho, L'Oreal Ellenwood. Lapwai Wildcat. Ladies and gentlemen, we have some head young dancers all the way from Bonners Ferry, Idaho. We'd like to call upon Justice Creed Jr. Big round of applause. From Flagstaff, Arizona, we'd like to call upon Nalaya Little Child, head young women dancer. Ladies and gentlemen, we have some dignitaries that made their way here. Representing the great state of Utah, Miss Indian World, Cassie John. And ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to call upon your royalty to come on up and give the crowd a big old wave. Big round of applause, Pechanga, for your royalty. At this time, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to call upon Miss Indian World for a few words at this time.
Yat Eshk Edosh Dana. Hello, everyone, and good evening, my relatives. My name is Cassie John. I come to you from the Navajo Nation, all the way from Utah, Arizona, and New Mexico. I come from a small town community called Rock Point, Arizona. I am truly honored and blessed to be here, and I want to say thank you to my Luiseño relatives for inviting us all here to their beautiful homelands. And to all my relatives, and if this is your first time here at a powwow, just take a look at that grand entry. We are proud, loving people. We are here, we are resilient, and we are so happy to share a piece of our culture with all of you. And we want to continue this way of life because it truly showcases what it means for us as Native American, First Nation, Aboriginal, and as Indigenous people here in North America and all across the world. It's truly an honor for me to be here, and I want to say thank you for bringing your families. To all our dancers, our singers, may you keep dancing into this new year with good intentions, good heart, good feeling. And to all our singers, may we bring this good medicine from our grandpa drum back to our home fires and keep empowering the people. And I want to invite all of you to the Gatherings of Nations powwow this coming April 24th to the 26th in Albuquerque, New Mexico. So thank you, and I hope to see you there.
All right, let's give her a big round of applause. Thank you, Cassie John, Miss Indian World. Once again, if you want to take a picture with her, she's out here. We take tips, right? We take tips. All right, we're going to go to one intertribal. We're going to go to Whitetail Boys. We're going to set up for the special. And that special is going to be the Women's Northern Traditional, 18 and over. We're going to set up Whitetail Boys. One intertribal, 4 times through. Dancers, dancers, dancers. Women's Traditional, 18 and over. Stand by. All the family that's going to be taking care of the special, stand by. After this, we're going to go to third round of intertribal dancing and singing. We're going to judge them.
Then when we come back after a round of intertribals, we're going to go with the men's traditional 18 and over, Jonah Jackson, right after intertribal. Hookah. Clear the arena. Clear the Bowery. Clear the floor. We need these judges on standby, though, while I'm here. We need Shayla Yellowhair, Tony Wawiatin. We need Alice Her Many Horses, Nicole Nordwall, Ontario Arrowhite, and Talia White Eyes. We need this one here. This is Jody's judges. We need Tonske Claremont, Shane Myers, Ruben Crowfeather, Laura Lasley, Joe Surrett, Mitch Baker. We need you on standby. When these judges first singing, Jason Whitehouse, Lisa Hill, Lex Day, Tippett, Wolsey, Shania Schneider, December Arrowhite, Shelley Eagleman Bointy. We need you when we start our intertribals. These are our judges for this afternoon. We need these judges here for the special Oats Shabala, Aurora Toledo, Sheena Lagarde, Lisa Hill, Randall Paskaman, Tommy Draper, Brando, Sophia Turning Rope, Mariah Beebe, Are you on?
All right, Howie. You know, Howie, it's an honor to have your head young lady dancer, Ariel Ellenwood. make her way down here to Pechanga, California. Ladies and gentlemen, on my dad's people, the Pewaukee family, we come from Lapwai, Idaho, by way of Coyote Gulch, representing the Nimi-Poo. And it's an honor to have my family members make their way down here. You know, I went to school with Ariel's dad, Quincy Jackson, Quincy Lightning His Eyes Jackson. And also my brother, too. I'll be speaking on behalf of the family, one of my good classmates. He told me I'm 1 year older than him. But ladies and gentlemen, bringing us to this arena, and speaking on behalf of the family, I give you Nakia Cloud Williamson. I'll be speaking on behalf of the family. So once again, return time over here to the head lady dancer, Miss Ellen Wood, with Nakia.
Tots kalawat oikalaw hemioma kawako ki paitse kena ki piam ken nunem pakamne was he was say ka ikoin here was nunem ha ayat ka kunku nunem kalalaitse ka wako ki he uyase ki pakamne was he was say. This evening, my relatives, as we've come before you to honor my niece, our relative that is representing this very tremendous celebration that we have here, that we all are enjoying tonight. We're going to move forward and we're going to go to Black Bear for an honor song, and then we'll move forward with the rest of the agenda. But I just wanted to say on behalf of the family that this family comes from a long line of people that come from the Nez Perce people along the Columbia River, the Clearwater, Salmon, Snake River was where our people originally inhabited. And so we're very grateful that our niece, that our a representation of our people, L'Oreal Ellenwood, has come here amongst the Pechanga people, this beautiful community that has hosted us this last 2 days, and that we could bring a little bit and share as well a little bit with what we have through this individual, through this she's a very renowned individual in a lot of different ways and excels in a number of different ways in our community, as you see, as well as here in what we call the Pachamnewas, this dance floor, which is a very sacred place to many of our people. And we're going to explain as well the significance of how she's dressed, how you see a number of our women from the Columbia River Plateau, not only the Nez Perce people, but those that live along the Columbia River drainage up into our country, and as we go into Montana, what is now the state of Montana. So at this time, we're going to go over to Black Bear to sing the honor song, and we have many of their relatives that are here that are going to be leading. I know my elder brother here, Doug Jackson, Willie. Also, I want to recognize Shirley Allman. She's a member of the Nez Perce Tribal Executive Committee, so she's a part of our leadership back home on the Nez Perce Reservation. So she's here. She's an auntie. So without further ado, we're going to go over to Black Bear for the honor song. Go ahead.
Wow.
Kawako ke hana paitse kena. Ka oe ka la hemioma ka nemepo. Ka nunam paine nunasi kena peam krewas. Ka ata tate was ke nax ayat. Ka ke us. Nunam kalalan ke pakam. Kawako ke. Himakisnem. He was ka wamptain. Ke pakam. Our niece here, L'Oreal Ellenwood, is a very excellent member of our Nez Perce people. She also comes from the Lakes and the Colville people as well. Her father, as you see right behind her, Quincy Ellenwood, and her mother, Janice Ellenwood, that comes from the Colville Reservation. And she has excelled through her life in a number of different sports, in gymnastics, as well as horseback. She's a barrel racer, and now she has entered this arena to showcase her dancing style from the Columbia River Plateau and from the Nez Perce people. L'Oreal in 2019 was crowned the Chief Joseph Foundation Queen to showcase horsemanship and showcasing the Appaloosa horse of the Nez Perce people. And they traveled to many rodeos, parades, and events on our community. And she also was chosen as the Lewiston Roundup Rodeo Princess, represented the PRCA across professional circuit, as well as the Big Four Rodeo, which includes Pendleton Roundup. Thank you very much, Katsiao, to Black Bear for rendering the honor song. And again, all you women's traditional. So again, women's traditional standby. This will be women's cloth, buckskin. And before we get going, as you've seen, we're gonna observe our protocol from our area. And as my brother had opened up in the floor in a proper way, we're gonna add to it. And it's very beautiful to be here amongst the Pechanga people. And Chairman Macaro for hosting us and all of the Pechanga community here. And to observe, this is my second year being here to observe the bird singing. And it's very important that our tribal people, that wherever we go, we have a different land, we have a different language that we were given by the Creator. And it's good when we go to a place like this that they showcase what has been given to them to take care of and the life that they have lived on this land. And so in that similar way, we're going to share with our Walasat, our Ipnutsilil. This is our religion that our people follow in our area. And these songs were not made up. These songs were the word that was given from our Creator for us to carry the law. And as you've heard earlier, the law that we follow, the first three laws is our body, our tzilakt, our tamina, our heart, and our wakiswit, our spirit. This is what animates and gives us all life. And this song that I'm going to provide and we're going to sing together, that this song comes from the west of where we live, the Clearwater River. And there's a mountain where this young man had went. And this song was gifted to this individual.
And what it represents is the creation of life. And you see amongst all of us how important this bird with the black and white feathers, how sacred that bird is to all tribal people throughout North America. And this is a reference to what we call Wayiknaket, those that fly about in the sky. And the bird that has tail feathers, the one that is amongst the sagebrush, that counts the months of the year. This is what this song represents. And as I understand it, as it's been interpreted by elders and some of our leaders back in our area. And so now we're going to sing this song. And this is the way we're going to open up with the bell and with this song in our way. Katiao, and without further ado, we're going to move forward. And I think we're going to start out with 2 groups. Okay, Quincy's going to count you off. We're going to go into 2 groups. So group number 1, you're going to have a straight song, double beat, and judges will pick one from this particular group, and then group 2 as well. So the first straight song, we're going to have 5 starts, and the first start, we're going to have L'Oreal do an exhibition, and then after the second start, everybody join. So again, she's encouraging each and one of you dancers to walk around, dance around the arena in the manner that you know how. So going to emphasize non-stationary dancing. So again, thanking each and every one of you for giving us this time. And our niece here, our representative of our community, L'Oreal, is a very big member of where we come from. And she's excelled in a number of different ways that we're very grateful that your community would honor her in such a way as we honor her and pay our respect to her of what she does in her amongst our people, amongst the Nez Perce people in the community. So we count it off. Group number 1, we're going to go over the sharpshooter. 5 verses. Again, this style from Nez Perce people, this hat you see, we call the Litzkau in our language. And this is a very sacred hat to our people. And it's used amongst, especially the ceremonies in the springtime when the new foods come to us. Go ahead, dance. Beautiful dancing. Give them a hand. Show them your appreciation. Okay, we're going to go back over the sharpshooter for the double beat song. Oh, excuse me. We're going to Black Bear. We're going to go back and forth. So, Black Bear, if you could give us a double beat. After this song, the judges will pick, I believe, 8. So there'll be 8 finalists that are chosen after the second song. And then group number 2, stand by, and we'll go through the same thing. So going back over to Black Bear, if you could, double beat. Give them a hand, Pechanga. Beautiful dancing. Give them a hand. So again, at this time, the 8 judges that have been selected are going to make their choices. They're going to pick one apiece. And I would also want to add some of the lineage as we're here and the judges are making their decision here, that this family that you see behind me comes from, as I mentioned, some very prominent ancestry amongst the Nez Perce people going back to the 1877 war, where 5 bands of Nez Perce people were arrayed against up to 7 divisions of the U.S. Army. And there was a young man that was around 14 years old, and he was in charge. The young men of that age were in charge of watching the horses. And up at what was the last battle at a place called Tsainem Alakanwaspa, known as Bear Paw, Montana, 500 troops, as well as some Sioux and Cheyenne scouts, had attacked the village. And it was after this battle where the famous Chief Joseph's surrender speech was rendered. But during that battle, some of our people had escaped to the north. And this young man was 14 years old, was guarding the horse herd. And there was some Cheyennes that had attacked him and was going to kill him. And he fought him off with one stick. And he counted coup on those as a young man, 14 years old. And there are pictures of him, and he has a stick with the one feather that exemplifies that war deed that he did, counting coup at that time. And this man later on moved back to the Nez Perce Reservation, and this is where this family has descended from. He had a daughter that was named Dorcas Miller. That's where all of these, the family originates from. And this man was a very knowledgeable and a traditional person amongst our people, and he carried many of our history as well. So it looks like we got our 8. So again, thanking all of you for participating in Loria Ellenwood's special. And we'll see you down the road. And thank you for bringing your outfits and your style. And I should also say that in Nez Perce language, this type of outfit, and you'll see some of them with shells or elk tooth. And in the Nez Perce language, we call this style tsatsautewanen. And before there was glass beads, there was seashells that were traded up the Columbia River. And the Nez Perce people were the main traders that traveled from the Pacific Ocean, and they would carry many of these seashells. And they carried them all the way out to the Knife River Indian villages up in the upper Missouri, where some of the relatives here come from. And so you see the early pictures of the Plains people with the dentalia, and we call aksaks in our language. It was the Nez Perce people that were carrying those out. We would travel out into the plains from the Columbia River, and we would trade this amongst and bring back buffalo robes and the things that were useful to us. So again, this style has a long precedence amongst our people. And as we're told by our grandmothers that there was a time when only the women danced certain dances, that this pacham, as we know it, was a men's warriors dance. And so it looks like we've come to, the dancers have come through, and we have our 8 finalists. So we're gonna go back to Sharpshooter for the straight song, 4 verses for group number 2. All right, Sharpshooter, take it away. dancing. All right, take a couple breaths here, and we're going to get ready to move over to sharpshooter for a double beat. Again, reminding the 8 judges, just pick one dancer apiece. So there'll be 8 finalists from group number 2, just like it was in group number 1. All right, without further ado, we're going to go to sharpshooter for a double beam. All right, beautiful dancing. Okay, we're gonna go to the 8 judges. You're gonna pick one dancer apiece. So here are your 8 finalists being selected. Let's see, is that 8? All right, thank you very much, Katiao, to all you ladies for coming out and supporting the Head Woman Special. L'Oreal Ellenwood, and again, I guess we're gonna go back to sharpshooter. And as we seen, oh, okay, oh wait, we got one more, hold on. We got one. Oh, he's grabbing her right there, okay. All right, we got our finalists. And again, as some of you that have traveled up into the Northwest area, it's gonna be, might throw you a little curve here in a little bit, but they're gonna sing a shuffle song. And so we're gonna go back over the sharpshooter for that song. This is something that has been done lately, but there was precedence amongst the non-powwow sort of dancing. There was a style where we call imamukalamkit, and they would dance with the shawls, and similar to the way the men's prairie chicken, the men would dance in a circle on one side and the woman would dance in a circle on another. So it's kind of similar to that. It's a little different take, but nonetheless, this is, you know how powwows are. If somebody does one thing, everybody's got a copy, so that's kind of what you're going to see here. Anyhow, 16 finalists, move on out, and we're going to go back to sharpshooter for the shuffle. Okay, all you 16 finalists, please take the floor now, and we're going to sing the Sharpshooter is going to sing the shuffle song. And after this song, we're going to pick and cut it down in half to 8 finalists. And there will be one final song, I believe, after that. Okay, Sharpshooter, shuffle. Give them a hand. Beautiful dancing. Yeah, just go with it. Just go with it. All right, we're going to go back to the 8 judges that have been designated for L'Oreal Special, and they're going to pick the top 8 at this time. There's 4. 5. So there's your 8 finalists, I believe. Thank you, ladies. Oh, there's 7? Or we got another lagger here? I don't know. I don't see any judges out there. Okay, we got the 8. All right. Thank you, ladies. Tremendous job out there dancing. I know we might have threw you a curve there, but you did it very well. You made it look professional. All right, thank you. All right, so once we go through, we're going to go to the top 8. And we're going to go back to a black bear for a crow hop. So again, after this song, we'll be picking, the judges will be picking 4 consolations, and we'll have one more song, and then from that, the 4 winners, the top winners, 4th, 3rd, 2nd, and the champion will be acknowledged at that particular time. Okay, we're getting some instruction to the judges. So Black Bear, stand by. Okay, Black Bear, Crow Hop. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is your semifinal song. Give them a hand tonight. All right. Beautiful dancing ladies. All right, so we're going to pick 4 consolations at this time. The judges that have been designated to pick those consolations, you'll be receiving some consolation cash, as well as some items, some bags, blankets from 8th Generation Blankets, I believe. So these 4 ladies will be giving you your consolation prizes, as well as a t-shirt, as well as some other items as well. So again, judges, whenever you're ready, pick the 4 consolations and stand by top 4 for one more song. So again, as we're getting ready to pick these consolations, I also wanted to mention that, you know, you see the Litskau, as I mentioned, the basket hat you see L'Oreal wearing, that this is a very ancient tradition amongst our people, the Nez Perce people. We have a story of when warm weather and cold weather had fought, and they battled just to the west of where we live in what is now Idaho. And they fought and they battled, and finally, for a time, warm weather was defeated and vanquished, and the mother was vanquished to the south. And as she came back, she bore a son. And in the story, when she left and she was vanquished to the south, she told her father and mother-in-law that if you see the buckskin in the lodge fall and hit the ground, it'll be a boy that's born. If you see the litzkau, this basket hat, if it falls from its resting place, you'll know it's a girl. This was the story that first set forth that origin of the litzkau. And as we date back that historically, actually geologically, that time when warm weather came and vanquished cold weather was the time when we came out of the last ice age. So 15,000 years was this story goes back where our people, where we come from, we have no history of migration. We were born to that land. Here's your first consolation. Is there a second consolation? Come forward and they'll have your consolation prizes here. Thank you, ladies, for coming out and honoring L'Oreal in her special. And if you could stand on the end. So again, you have some consolation cash, a little bit of casino money, a little bit of swag bag there. And again, stand by, top 4 dancers. You'll be dancing for first place prizes, second, third, and fourth. Okay, all right. Thank you, consolation winners. So we're going to go to Sharpshooter. Straight song. This is the final song. So again, crowd, get ready. It's Saturday night, and we have some beautiful ladies out there that's going to dance. Then this last song, and we're going to pick our top 4 winners here for the L'Oreal Women's Traditional Special. Sharpshooter, take it away. This is your 4th place winner at the L'Oreal Ellenwood Traditional Special. That's your 4th place champion right there. 3rd place. Here is your 3rd place champion. Give her a hand. Here's your 2nd place. There's your 2nd place winner, and here is your champion for the L'Oreal Ellenwood Women's Traditional Special. Congratulations. So she's going to join and dance with the champion. is your champion, Katrina Hermany Horses. Congratulations. Okay, we're going to go down the line here, and we're going to have the second place winner. I believe her know her name, but I'll let her introduce herself.
Good afternoon, everybody. My Indian name is Tayai Pum. My English name is Tilda Walsey. Most of you know me as Tibbetts. Come from the Yakama tribe, Wapato, Washington.
All right, give her a hand. She's your second place champion, and here's your third place winner.
Nadia Deswa. Hello, everyone. My name is Nicole Nordwall, and I come from Henderson, Nevada. Thank you.
Give her a hand. All right. Here's your fourth place winner.
Noah Randy Bird from White Shield, North Dakota.
All right, give her a hand. Consolation winner.
Ho Nashanigwa Netashis Mokamani Soa Nina Lastly and Lentishis. Hello, my name is Nashanigwa. My English name is Nina Lastly, and I'm from Tama, Iowa.
Consolation number 2.
Hello, my name is Jovina Scabirobe, and I am from White Swan, Washington.
Oki ni sukuex, ni stuni danaku and naksitaki, nimtutu amskapi pikani. Hello, friends and relatives. My name is Little Rain Woman. My English name is Ray Croft, and I'm from Browning, Montana.
Yat e shu Lillian Shakespeare Largo Yanishia. Nashkale din Enchle, but ani bashis chin, and afana e dashiche, ashi handashanale. Hello, everyone. My name is Lillian Shakespeare Largo by way of Flagstaff, Arizona.
All right, beautiful dancing. And again, we have a very good representation of dancers from all 4 directions. No homers here, nobody from our res, so that's always a good thing. So again, congratulate each and every one of you to come out here to honor our niece, our daughter, granddaughter here tonight. It's been a tremendous honor, not only for her and the family, but also the Nez Perce community that she comes from. And we have a few more gifts. We want to acknowledge the head dancer, Nelaya Littlechild. If you could come forward, we have a gift for you. Young lady, head dancer. Justice Cree Jr., the head young man dancer. Please come forward. The family has an item to acknowledge you. The head man dancer, Jonah Jackson. Dang, Worm, you should have saved that song for Men's Traditional, man. That was a good one. So we want to acknowledge Chairman Macaro, if he's available, if he's still in the house, or did he exit the rear there? But we have a gift here for him as well. And again, amongst our people, how we give a blanket is over the shoulder. You see some places where they wrap it around you. In our tradition, if you wrap a blanket around somebody, you got to take them home. So we don't do that where we come from. So that's only serious business snagging after powwow snagging style right there. So that's our tradition. So remember that if you're around Nez Perce people. Now, I'll have to say, you know, L'Oreal, she's a very beautiful young girl. And as we know in our community, Nez Perce women are some of the most beautiful women amongst Indian country. But I'll have to warn many young men that they're very mean. They're very ornery, so you got to be careful. That's why I got a Cree woman. I don't got a Nez Perce woman, so. All right, we're going to acknowledge Sky McMichael with a Nichiawe Matsitskan Pendleton blanket. Remember when these Pendleton blankets used to be $90? Now they're like $200-$300. They're hard to get. Oh, 6 in Canada. All right, Mr. McMichael. All right, this one goes to myself. Ipalig Hilam Kawat. Head dance judges, I believe Jody Archambault and Georgia Beta. Hey, there's my nephew Tamina Green. Good to see you, Neff. Thanks for the spinners. And I want to acknowledge, you know, the big part of the Pacham is the original intent was the warriors, and it was a way in which the warriors were, what they did in battle was retold, and that history was kept. And I want to acknowledge my nephew. He just finished deployment with the U.S. Air Force, Tamina Green. This is the first time I've got to see him, so I want to acknowledge him for upholding that tradition and honoring the veterans, which is a part of this dance, part of the original intent, as well as talking about the stories and the history of the warriors of times past. So, Katsiyaoya, Tamina. So we're going to call all of the judges. I believe there were 8 of them come forward. We have a gift for you, as well as I think, a little monetary gift as well. Let it ride on red. Go hit the casino floor. And again, judging is, this is the original style, you know, back prior to the tabulation method. It must have been like that everywhere, but I know amongst our people, when contest dancing first came into vogue, they would dance for blankets, Pendleton blankets, and material goods that were useful to them. And it was always handpicked, because then you knew who was picking who, and if there was anything that was, you know, maybe not on the up and up, that would be acknowledged, and we all would witness that. So again, acknowledging these judges for taking on the immense responsibility of picking their friends. No, just kidding. But yeah, they did a tremendous job picking all these winners from all over Indian country, from down here in the south, out to the plains and the prairies, up to the north, northwest, and to Canada. Yeah, good to see you, Randy. Anything else we need to call out? Okay, we're going to call Joaquin Hamilton. I seen Joaquin a little bit ago. Okay, there he comes. Come strutting across that floor. Gonna throw a roach on you. There you go. Exhibition, one verse. Okay, we also want to acknowledge our announcers. My brother Bart Powaki. Got some many war stories I could tell, but none of them I think are appropriate for this time, so I'll leave them for another time. But my brother Bart, as well as Mr. Howie Thompson as well. Hey Howie, I got your name right, so don't mess my name up next time. All right, we got our 2 announcers, very renowned announcers, and thank them for coming here and keeping the spirit going here at the powwow, and bringing all the knowledge, respect, and good humor to each and every one of us. Bart hasn't been sweating very much. You can go down to the creek and wash off with that bar of soap. Yeah, there you go. Justice Cree Sr. Family wants to acknowledge you at this time. So quit acting sore. You didn't even dance yet. Get over here. Again, good seeing you, brother. The beautiful special they put on last night for Justice Cree Jr. Okay, we're going to call the two drum groups, and again, I want to acknowledge these drum groups and their beautiful songs that they render. So we're going to ask Sharpshooter and Black Bear to come up. You know, it's really wonderful to see. You know, I don't get out as much as I would like to. And I got to see Black Bear a number of times on YouTube before I actually seen them up in, I think they were up there in Onion Lake. So good to see you brothers up there, and got to dance to you a few times. And of course, the preeminent song maker, Jeremy Worm Dearly, coming from Sharpshooter. We have some tobacco products and some monetary gift. Good to see you, brother. Tremendous songs, some very good toe tappers. Oh, got some soap too. All right, again, thank you very much. And again, thank you for the community of Pechanga for honoring our niece, our daughter here, L'Oreal Ellenwood. And again, going to turn it back over to my brother, Bart Powaki. And thank you for your time.
All right, thank you there, Nakia Williamson. Nakia, I was just about ready to do our high school theme song. Dun, 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 dun. Hey. You know, we're all Wildcats, man. We went down there to Lapway, Idaho, the high school there. I graduated there, and brother there, Quincy too. So we're all Lapway Wildcats. Yep. You know, we went. Nakia, we're on the team that ended the streak too, huh? At 126. Yeah, we ended at 126-0. Yeah, my class lost that game, so my bad, guys. Yeah, 11-time state champs. So, anyways, we're gonna do some intertribals. So all y'all that have been sitting there, come on down. We're going to do some intertribal dancing there. We need some Saturday Night Live judges. Also, come on down. Lisa Hill, you've been called upon. I think this is Alexa Ray Day. Come on down. Tippets Walsey, you've been called upon. Shayna Snyder, come on down. D. December Elwant, come on down. And Shelly Eagle Man Bointy. Holy smokes, we got some champions here. Come on down. You're going to help us out with some judging. And we're inviting all y'all to come on down at Intertribal. You do not need regalia to jam out with these Intertribals. On Whitetail Boys, stand by. You got the first Intertribal, followed by Black Bear, and we're going this way down to Southern Thunder, Descendants, Black Lodge, Young Spirit, and back all the way to the top. Southern Boys and Sharpshooter. Big Worm, Big Perm, you got the caboose on this Saturday Night Live.
When we do come back, Bart, after a round of intertribals, we're going to go to the Jonah Jackson Men's Traditional Special 18 and over. So right after a round of these 8 intertribals, we're going to go with the Jonah Jackson. So Men's Traditional Special 18 and over, start lacing them up.
Oh, I hear you. All right, once again, if our judges can come on up, help us out there with our drum judges and also dance judges. Man, this lady just told Jason nope. Holy smokes. Alexa Reyes says Lex on there. Yeah, is that short? Okay. We didn't want to get in trouble. We didn't get in trouble. Yeah, I got the Intertribal, so we're going to hype it up there. Come on down, people. Come on down. You've been sitting all night. Come on down. We're going to jam out to some wicked drums on this Saturday Night Live. Once again, let our drum judges through. And stand by, Whitetail boys. You don't need regalia to come on out and jam out. Come on out, shake hands. Come on out and dance with the world-class singing champions. Come on, dance with the legend dancers that made their way here to Pechanga. Come on down. With that, Jason gave me the Fonzie sign. Thumbs up. Let's do this, Whitetail boys. Intertribal time. Make them dance. You. Oh, that's the jam right there. Thank you there, Whitetail boys. There's still room out there, people. Come on out. Enjoy yourself on this Saturday Night Live Intertribal there. Make room for our judges as they make their way over here to Black Bear. As soon as we get the high sun there, Black Bear, we're going to cut you loose on a Saturday Night Live. So come on out there, spectators. You're welcome to jam out with us. You do not need regalia. As my brother there, Dennis Bowen says, it's internation time. Come on out there, all tribes, all people. With that, Jason, how we looking there, brother? He said it's Fonzie time. Black Bear, Intertribal time. Holy smokes. Howie, you know when those drum groups sing and they all shout out something at the end of the song? Ho-cha! Do you know what that means? Nobody knows what that means, but it's provocative. It gets the people going.
Hey, there you go. Hey, we need Eugene Standing Cloud to come up to the announcer stand. Eugene Standing Cloud, come up to the announcer stand. And we'd like to welcome Crystal and Tyler. Crystal and Tyler out of Kashada. Pow Wow, and you're watching us live. Welcome to our Pow Wow, Crystal and Tyler. A quick shout out to Kashada. We're going to welcome you all to the Kashada Pow Wow.
With that, we're sending it over here, all the way here to Oklahoma over here. And it's Saturday Night Live, so you know what that means. It's ladies' night right here. We got the lady judges taking it over right here on your Saturday Night Live. With that, we're going into Intertribal number 3. Anytime you're ready, Southern Thunder, give it to us. That's the gem right there. Thank you there, Southern Thunder. Howie, you got something?
Yeah. Sky McMichael. We have veteran waiting for you, Sky. All right, Bart.
Right on there. Thank you there. Once again, thank you there. Southern Thunder jamming out with us on a Saturday Night Live. We're moving on down to North Dakota if you can let our drum judges in. And we got the thumbs up from Fonzie himself, Jason, anytime you're ready. Descendants, Intertribal time. That's the jam right there. Descendants definitely in the house on a Saturday Night Live. Holy smokes. Judges, move on down. And we need Paula Shabala to come on up. You got a special gift from this famous guy that sings with that little group called Redbone. Yeah, hey, hey. Anyways, we need Paula Shabala to come on up. Come on up. Yeah, Bobby Limbo's in the house. Also, my brother there, Gene Braverock's in the house, too. Oh, he's somewhere around here. With that, drum judges are all set to go. We're moving on down to Black Lodge. Make them dance.
Hey!
Oh, snap. That's the one right there, Black Lodge. Holy smokes. Howie, I sure like those tails at the end of those intertribal songs. Yeah.
Just an intertribals, huh?
Yep, I'm loving it. It's like da-da-da-da-da. I'm loving it. Drum judges, move on down to Young Spirit. Once again, let our drum judges through, all you pretty Indians down there. Yeah, let them on through. Let them on through. As soon as we get that high sign from Jason.
We have a lost little child right here. No.
Little chicken dancer.
Chicken dancer with little hearts. Oh, we found a mom. Let's give a quick shout out to Jeremy Bell and Jennifer Frawa watching us in Bismarck, North Dakota. Welcome to our powwow, Jeremy.
With that, we're set to go. Moving on down to Frog Lake, Alberta, Canada. Young Spirit! There it is again, the hacha. I love it there. Thank you there, Young Spirit. Drum judges, come all the way across the way. You're going to wind up over here at Southern Boys. Kelly, stand by with your most wickedest intertribal. Bringing up the caboose is Sharpshooter. Big Worm, Big Perm, get ready for your wicked Intertribal. In the meantime, men's Northern Traditional, stand by. We're going over here to the head man. Dance special and about 2 more Intertribal. So stand by there, men's Traditional. What you got for us, Howie?
I got a quick shout out. I'm going to shout out to Caspi, Tessa, and Donovan, and Odie, and Kathleen, and Augie, and Lala, and Lily. They're watching us back home in Mandaree. Welcome to our powwow. Hookah.
All right, we're going to watch Tippets in December, and those guys walk across. Tippets, we'll take a swig of that drink, too, if you go. Hey. In the meantime, Howie, I got a happy birthday to Hayden Barrett, 8 years old. Where you at, Hayden? Holy smoke, she's got a big bunch of fans. Right on, right on. All right, drum judges are set to go right here. As soon as Jason Whitehouse gives us the thumbs up Fonzie sign. What does Fonzie say? Anybody go that far back? Happy days? What does Fonzie say? Yeah, there's a couple of you out there. That's cool. There's the thumbs up. Anytime you're ready, 7 boys. That's the one right there. Southern Boys definitely in the house on a Saturday Night Live. Ladies and gentlemen, we got one more Intertribal to go on this Saturday Night Live. We want all y'all to come on down and jam out with us. We're going to jump right into the Headman Special right after this, so stand by there, Jonah Jackson. With that, jump judges are set to go. We're turn time over here to Sharpshooter. That's the jam right there. Thank you there, Sharpshooter. Dancers, you can clear the dance arena. Thank you all for jamming out with us to these wicked Intertribal songs right here by these wicked drums.
Real quickly here, Bart, I'd like to give a quick shout out to Ashley Bonays in Sioux Valley, Manitoba, Marianne, Patrick, and Gord at White Horse Ranch tuning us in. Bart, he said we're sounding good and they wish everybody a Happy New Year. And that's coming from Ashley Bonays, Marianne, Patrick, and Gord at White Horse Ranch.
Oh, Bud Day's in the house. Joaquin's calling for a vacuum. Somewhere over there's a bunch of beads, you know. Maybe maintenance can help us out with some, maybe a broom or a vacuum.
Bart, those singers have to stop singing those necklace breakers. We have to clean up these beads.
If we're in Louisiana And those beads are thrown at you. I don't know what that means, but yeah. Maybe we can ask Crystal and Tyler down there in Coshada.
Yeah. Give Crystal from Coshada a shout out, Bart.
Hunter, you had some wicked SB4s on today, brother. I seen you. I noticed them, bro.
You know what we should do, Bart? Let's, on behalf of Crystal, let's welcome everybody to the Coshada Pow Wow.
Howie, you don't say Coshada. What's the name of that town that you're not supposed to get? Don't get.
I forget. Oh, yeah, don't get kindered.
Yeah, don't get kindered. Yeah, holy smokes.
Here, I put myself out there and I didn't get kindered. Yeah.
Howie's trying to get kindered. Yeah. Once again, Jonah Jackson and the crew, I believe, Richard Street be talking on behalf of the family. Donnie Spidell, if it can make you end up. Holy smokes, Donnie, look at you. Holy.
Check.
I bet he smells good too. Yeah. We're going to turn time over here to headman dancer Jonah Jackson taking over for them on this Saturday Night Live. Turn time over here to Mr. Donnie Spidell. You're on the air, brother.
Midaki api hena chante aste na pe chayus apolo midaku kile hena. We come here on behalf of my nephew here, friends and relatives. He goes by the name of Wakia Hotopi Tatanka, and his English name is Jonah Jackson. He hails from the Spirit Lake Nation amongst the Dakota Oyate over there in North Dakota. This year, the Pow Committee here saw fit to allow him to stand here before you and to share all the blessings and to share what life has become up to this point for him. And today, we have a proud Ospaye of the Jackson family of Spirit Lake Nation. And they stand here with a whole legacy of relatives that have supported Jonah since his birth time. And today, this proud young man here, we're going to talk about him. We're going to share a little bit of acknowledgments, the pride that the family feels for this young man. And we're going to ask all of you traditional dancers to come around over here as we parade in with the family. The family said we would like to, sometimes we go places and we circle up in the arena. That's just our natural place as warriors. As men, we want to circle up and we want to be here. We want to be protectors, providers, and defenders of our way of life. But we're going to ask you men to come around over this way and parade in with the family, as this is an important dance-in for this young man to showcase the warriors and the great tradition that each of you represent here on behalf of your tribal nations, your people, your loved ones back home. And so we're going to ask you to kind of come around over this way. And we're going to ask the singers, Sharpshooter, to stand by. Misu, Jeremy, Worm Dearly to stand by with some songs, as well as Black Bear. We'll be bringing forward the songs here this evening. And we know that our songs, they have a lot of history. We know that our songs, our history is encoded in these songs. And some of these songs that you're going to hear tonight, they represent the great warrior tradition of all of our northern and our southern plains tribal nations. Tonight here in particular, as we celebrate the Ocheti Shakoi, the people of the Dakota Nation, there's a proud warrior tradition that exists amongst the people. The way that a warrior adorns himself, the way that a warrior will paint himself. These are what you'll see here in our modern day times. Each one of you here represents that great tradition and that history. And this is what we wanted to acknowledge. This is what we wanted to honor, is that great warrior tradition, the way that each of you have painted your faces, the way each of you have adorned yourself here this evening time. It is an ancestral way. It is a beautiful way. It is a prideful way that we see each and every one of you. And tonight, we share this legacy along with each and every one of you. We showcase our head young man dancer. We are very proud of his accomplishments. That some time ago, about the time he came to this earth, he grew and he enjoyed many good things right up till about the age 13. At the age of 13 years old, there was a sacred blessing that was gifted to him, the responsibility of the chanumpa. And he took up that pipe, and ever since then, his life has changed. It has transformed. And tonight, we are proud to see him as a young man, as a young leader, as an individual here that has carried a lot of great traditions amongst the people and the proud family that you see here. It's a long distance from home, and it's been a long journey. Even in his young age, the young age that you see in this form that he is, he has accomplished many good things. Not only in this dancing world and this dancing arena, but spiritually, and then also academically, and he's also in the technical trade school. And so we know that hard work has been instilled into him. I talked to the aunt, the uncle, the parents, the grandmas. One of the messages that we wanted to share here this evening is that there was something about when he took up this pipe, was that he would take on a responsibility and a duty to always defend, protect, and provide for his family, his community, and his nation. And he does this throughout the seasons. He does this annually at our annual Wiwangwa Chipi. He does this through the Vision Quest, the Hamblechiapi. Somewhere in there, there was guidance and direction that was gifted to this young man. And today, as a direct descendant of Tatanka Naji, tonight he wears the sacred face paint of this great leader, this great Itacha. We share these great legacies. Each one of you, from tribe to tribe, you all have your stories. Each of you all have your customary ways. And tonight we celebrate that in this dance arena. We all love and we cherish this dance way. And this is what you all have brought here, that warrior spirit. And we encourage you, dance your style, feel good. You came here to represent something good. And this is what these songs are going to bring to us. These singers here, we know we depend on them. We know that we can rely upon them to bring that spirit, that good energy. Before we go any further, we're going to go ahead to the Wochikya. And my older brother, my Chie here, is one of our spiritual leaders, longtime champion grass dancer, longtime champion traditional dancer. Somewhere in there, too, he took a championship bout in the chicken dance category. Tonight, ladies and gentlemen, we call upon Mr. Richard Street, the spiritual uncle, father, mentor here to Jonah. And we also acknowledge our Itacha here from the Spirit Lake Nation. We want to say thank you to our chief, Lana Jackson. She sits as the chairperson of the Great Spirit Lake Nation. And the great legacy of family that you see here, each one of you, all of you here in attendance, we make prayer at this time to ask for good wishes, good blessings in this new year, from the oldest to the youngest person in this room, that there'll be a blessing, there'll be a good feeling from all this good energy that we're going to enjoy here. So wahechatualo, mitaku yapi, we go to the Wochikiakile and Richard Street.
O tunkashina lana petu kide wa hana dako ashte. Lana oyate hana wajvi chozan in the wo ke in the wo glake che tunkashla lana omakia ke oyate wa hana oke apo. O cheke hana mi chinks. Te tonka ho tampi. Lana wa hielo hana chante washte o tunkashla na oke apo na oyate ki. Lana wa cheke hana oi chage dopa ke hana we chinchila nana hokshina. Nana we chasha ki no we chakchala. Nana okiapo nana hipikile wochekio hana tiwahiki nana dako ashte. Nana wachi we chasha nana dako ihawashte. You pia hana wachi nana washteki. Tunkashla omakiaki nana oyateki wahana nitiwahiki dako we chone washte. Makaya sitam ne ya okia wa loy oya te wa ya uelo ai okia wa uelo ai makaya sitam ne ya okia wa loy oya te wa ya uelo yo ai ukia ya uelo ai hi ho mitakas
Ahu, waheche tu alo. Yupia kilehena chie uchikian amachuke. We're now going to come on over here to our good relatives, our friends here, the sharpshooter, to share a special parade song, a special dancing of our relative here, Mr. Jonah Jackson, as he leads the family here and all of our warriors around this arena. Anytime you're ready, sharpshooter. Hena oyatike, hena inashipo. Chokata yopo. Wakia, Hotopi Tatanka comes forward. Wayankapo, Wayankapo. We're going to ask all of you, women, all of you ladies, if you would, to share your sacred trill. All of you men, we're going to ask you to akisha from time to time here. We share this great warrior spirit. We share this great warrior tradition. What a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, Sharpshooter. What a beautiful song here to bring us in here on this beautiful Saturday night. We're going to ask all of you warriors here to circle up here around the dance arena. And we're going to be breaking you into two groups. And we're going to ask you to make a full circle here. Come on down this way a little bit, gentlemen. Kind of circle up here. We're going to try to even out the groups here nice and even. I believe there's going to be, the singing is going to be shared between Black Bear. I believe Black Bear, you'll have song number 1. And we'll come back over here to Sharpshooter for group number 2. Here tonight, I do believe from group number 1, Richard has some instructions here. From group number 1, 8 finalists will be chosen. And it's one song, gentlemen. It's one song. So you have one song to show the judges what you brought here on a Saturday night. And then we're going to go to group number 2. We'll pick 8 finalists from that group. And we'll go to a total of 16 semifinalists, and then we'll go to the next round of championship dance. BJ Brady, if you would please come on over this way. BJ, you're a judge here tonight. Don't go too far, BJ. Also an outstanding traditional dancer, all around good Indian man. That's the kind of guy you want to know right there. Here tonight, as we circle up here, we got one song, warriors, to bring that vibe, to bring that spirit, and to share the talent, the gift, the blessing that Wankantanka has given each and every one of you. We also, here this evening, before we get started here tonight, you see, along with Jonah, you see along here, ever since young age, you see Hunter, you see Kaysen, and there was another brother that you don't see here physically anymore. Some of you may remember this young man. He carried the name of Kawachi Washte. Some of you would know him as Richie Street. Jonah and Richie, they were very close at young age. They were inseparable. And today, we are reminded of that great spirit, that energy that Richie brought to each and every one of us. He brought a good feeling. And Jonah today carries on that good memory, that feeling. And he dances with pride. And he dances with the continuation of knowing that he's dancing for his brother. He's dancing for the person that shared a breath of life with him right up until the young man went on to the next world. But he enjoyed dance. Richie would be seen here. We also acknowledge an uncle, a relative, Ishtaska, Mr. Tim White Eyes. Many of you would know him as well. And he left the impression on each and every one of us here. Many of you traditional dancers will know Tim White Eyes. You'll know the unique way that he danced. You will know the unique way that he brought an energy to this arena. So tonight, ladies and gentlemen, we always acknowledge those that have went on before us. And we know that we're never alone. And we know that they're with us every step of the way. Jonah here is going to dance the first start. And in the great traditions of the people here, they have laid out these honor blankets, and they've asked some elders to stand by to officially take up these blankets and take them home as a blessing, as a reminder of tonight's beauty, tonight's honor. Ladies and gentlemen, We now go to the song. We turn it on over here to Black Bear. Anytime. Daryl Bearstail and Adrian Whiteman, please stand by for the retrieval of these beautiful blankets. We're going to go 5 starts this first song here. Singing out of Manitoba, Quebec here, ladies and gentlemen. We come on over here to Black Bear. Anytime you're ready, gentlemen. Nick 'em up. Let's get 'em dancing, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Jonah Jackson, your headband dancer, 2025. Pechanga Indian Days. Here we go. Yeah. Chokata Yopo Warriors. Here we go. Here we go. Welcome to Saturday night, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go, here we go. How about a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen? Pow Wow fans, let them hear it. That's some outstanding singing and dancing here. And before we bring some water out here to these dancers, we're going to pick 8 dancers. 8 dancers are going to go to the next round. Our judges are out there. Judges at your discretion. We have the brothers, some close friends, relatives. We have all the different relatives here. Extended Ospaye, Tospaye here on behalf of Jonah. And once the 8 finalists are chosen, we'll go ahead and bring out group number 2. We're going to be coming back on over here to sharpshooter. And we want to get some water out there to the 8 finalists for sure. And the rest of you still got contests later. So, all right, judges, don't waste any time. Go ahead and take up a selection. Bring them on up here. Once you're chosen, come on over here and stand beside Jonah. Or come on through the lineup here of all the relatives. We got 1, we got 2, we got 3. And cheer on your dancers as they come forward here. There's some awesome talent out here. There's some awesome, very accomplished dancers that are amongst us. Many seasons of powwow. Lots of road miles indeed. Well, one of the things that I was asked to speak about here, I'll try to fit it in here in a little bit, is that in Jonah's upbringing, the relatives, they knew that he was going to be unique and gifted. I believe that's all of our 8 finalists. Let's give all of our remaining dancers on the floor here a big round of applause from group number 1. We appreciate you for coming on out here, bringing your style, bringing your energy. Group number 2, we're going to ask you to take to the arena. And I'm going to go ahead and share this story. And Uncle Richard and Auntie Lana said, on behalf of his mom and dad, I said we wanted to make sure these boys, when they grew up, that they knew about what it was to be detached from electronics, from all these gaming devices. A lot of our young people, they get addicted to these iPhones. They get addicted to all these gaming devices. And Richard and Lana and the whole family said, we want something different. We're going to keep these boys away from those things that's too easy, that doesn't train you to be the way we would like to raise you up. And so they kept them away from the gaming console. They kept them away from the iPhone. And they put them to work. They showed them how to chop wood. They showed them how to go out and trap, hunt, and then also to be professional crafts people, to work with your hands, to be able to quill work, to do beadwork, to design outfits, to do feather work, to be able to work on wapeshas, all these different things that are required to call yourself a warrior. That's how these boys, that's how they maintain themselves, and that's how Jonah is to this day, and that's how he'll continue to be, as that he lives from the land, by the land, for the land, ladies and gentlemen. So in this way, we're going to go right into group number 2. We're going to turn it on over here to sharpshooter. Let's get to the song. Anytime you're ready, sharpshooter, show us the way. Hookaha, hickaha. Let's do it, warriors. Let's do it. Welcome to Saturday night. Here we go. Make it look good, Warriors. There you have it. How about a nice round of applause here? That was group number 2. Looking good, gentlemen, looking good. We're going to ask our judges to go on out there at your discretion. Go on out there and bring us 8 finalists to go to the next go-round. When we get to these 8, we'll have a total of 16. We're going to be coming back on over here to Black Bear to share the next set of songs as we go into the top 16. Come on through, shake hands here with the family. Good to see all of you individuals enjoying yourselves. One of the important messages that I was asked to convey here tonight as well is that through the way of the sacred responsibilities that Jonah had taken up at a young age, and he does this annually, he does this every day, every opportunity that he is able to, he takes the time to understand the importance of prayer. to be able to pray, to be able to understand, and to be able to have guidance and direction. And the Hamblechiapi was one of the first sacred responsibilities that Jonah took upon himself to go and stand on that sacred hill. And one of the great things when you experience that, there's no other way to understand or how to gain understanding but to go out there and to face yourself, to go out there and stand with all the natural beings and all of the sacred elements that are out there. And from there, he earned an understanding, he earned a responsibility, something that you can't read a book about, something that you have to live, you have to breathe, that you have to go through the pain and the suffering as the Hamblechapi. And so we're very proud of my young nephew here to be able to have these sacred responsibilities, that he's able to do these things on behalf of his families, his grandparents. Let's give group number 2 a big round of applause for coming on out here this evening time. We'll see you gentlemen in the regular contest go-around. We wish you all the best throughout the weekend. And of course, many blessings upon you and your family. We're going to ask the first 8 finalists and all of the other 8 finalists that were just chosen. Let's get some water out here to the 8 finalists that were just chosen. We'll get some water. We'll get a quick breather. And if any of you, some of these guys here, they dance themselves into shape. They dance throughout the year, every weekend. They leave home in the early spring and they don't return. Some stay on the road. Some go periodically. But a lot of these gentlemen that you see here, friends and relatives, those of you that are first time to our powwow, those of you that are part-time powwow people, you will know and you'll come to understand there's a lot of sacrifice, there's a lot of responsibilities to be a dancer. But I can guarantee you, each and every one of these dancers here, they love what they do, they cherish what they do, and they 100% know that this dance is what heals them. This is what gives them the confidence, and this is what brings about this ability to enact a worldview, an understanding, and a way of life. And so we want to say thank you to you 16 finalists. You 16 finalists, we're going to ask you to come on forward here. All right, 16 finalists, we're going to be going to 2 songs. And after those 2 songs, we'll go to the back to the script, back to the notes. I'll go back here to Mom and Auntie, and they'll tell us what's happening. Us men, we're up here, we're acting like we're big shots, like we know something, but it's really the women that are bringing all the calling the shots back here. So you know how it goes. Anyways, we're going to turn around over here. Black Bear, let's get to it. Let's get them dancing here, gentlemen. It's your time to shine. Huckaha. Every now and again, powwow fans, let's give these dancers a big round of applause. Big round of applause. There you have it. There you have it. That's your top 16 finalists right there. Song number 1. Let's get some water out there. Walk around, gentlemen. Bring out some Gatorade. Bring out some electrolytes. Bring out some hot tea. Also, every now and again, Jason, my choice of drink between songs was Pepto-Bismol. Yes, it kind of takes care of the nerves and the jitters. And yes, in case you had a cheeseburger too late into the afternoon, you might need some Pepto-Bismol. Get some water out there. Some of these guys are single. Some of them left their wives at the room. Some of them way over there, about 20 miles away. They got no water. Even though we're inside and we're in the comforts here, it's not it's not odd to go without water. Sometimes our hardcore contestants still go without water or any kind of refreshment, but we're kind of going along here, a little bit of Wa'ushala here on a Saturday night. We're going to go right into it here. It's going to be a change-up song. We're going to come back on over here to Sharpshooter. We're all set to go. Let's fit the green and go. Sharpshooter, you're on. Make them dance. Here we go. Wicca. Ooh. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. 2 championship songs here for the top 16. Gentlemen, we're going to ask you to kind of find your way into a kind of a circle kind of way there. And I believe our judges are now going to go out and select 8. 8 of you will go to the next round. 8 of you will go to the next round. And the next round of dance is going to be a Warriors Challenge, head-to-head dancing. So those of you that have water, those of you that have our support to these dancers, have your stuff ready to go to keep these dancers in tip-top shape. While we're getting our selection of dancers here, I want to ask each and every one of you in the audience to kind of look up here, center stage up here in the front. We have all of Jonah's grandmas, a great legacy of matriarchs that are here that have watched Jonah right from birth time all the way up to this moment in time and celebration. And they're very proud to be here, and the greatest pride to see their grandson here dancing in California. We also want to take some time to acknowledge all the siblings at home on the Spirit Lake Indian Reservation throughout the community, to all the relatives at home. We want to say thank you to Grandpa Dwayne. I know he's tuned in, he's watching, and he's a very proud Unkana at home. He's very proud, and we also dance for Dwayne's to bring improvement of his health and his wellness at home. So Dwayne, we're praying for you. We're thinking of you here tonight. And all the relatives on the Spirit Lake Indian Reservation, we want to say thank you to all of his schoolmates, his friends, and all those that were a part of this upbringing of this young man we all celebrate here this evening. From our head man dancer, he said, my prize money here tonight, I got $1,500 and a satin star quilt. Will go home to my champion, 1,008 and 6. And he said, I also have a pony ride for any of you that want to go over here to the local drugstore and put a quarter in on Monday morning. We'll go for a pony ride. Just kidding. Anyway, we do have some blankets and all of the assorted t-shirts and some hoodies that are going to be gifted out to our constellation and also to our top warriors here this evening. So what's about to happen here, ladies and gentlemen? This is as random as it's going to become. And we're going to be coming on back over here to Black Bear. We're going to go to you for 2 starts. From here on out, Sharpshooter and Black Bear will be 2 starts, okay? Head-to-head dancing. And so now what's going to happen is we set the stage here this evening. A lot of times there's a number given to each of these dancers, and we'll call out number 1s. They'll be matched up, and they'll go out here. But tonight we're going to do this just a little bit different. Uncle Richard here, he said, I know these guys are warriors. He said, I'm going to go up to one of these guys randomly, and I'm going to choose one to stand out here. And then he can look at this selection of 8 finalists. And then one of you that are here that wants to challenge that dancer, you can come on out. So once that one warrior is chosen, the rest of the lineup of warriors can go on out and go head to head. Now, a lot of these guys, they come from different tribes, and naturally, they are sworn enemies anyways. And now, if it wasn't for Walmart and casinos, we wouldn't get along. Somewhere in there, through all of the attempts of genocide and assimilation on our people, this dance arena united us, and it made us understand and respect each other. And so one thing that we respect intertribally is this great tradition of warriors. So tonight, we have a warrior chosen. These ones here, whoever would like to dance against this young man, we leave it to you. One of you, go ahead and step up. Here we go. All right, head-to-head dancing. We got it. Black Bear, 2 starts. Wicca. Cheer him on, let him hear it. Let's give these dancers a big round of applause. And naturally, you know, when our heart goes out here to this young man here, when you drop a piece of your regalia, we're going to ask him to come on over here. Dance contestant 1768, come on over here. We got a little something here from the family. Let's give him a big round of applause here. Unfortunately, part of his regalia had came off, and so he had to bow out honorably here tonight. But the family acknowledges him here. A little bit of gosh poppies, a little bit of money, a little bit of acknowledgement. Head to head here. We're back on over here, ladies and gentlemen. We come on over here to sharpshooter. Head-to-head dancing. Anytime you're ready. Sharpshooter. Turn them up, turn them loose. Wicca! Let him hear it, Pechanga! Let him hear it! Wicca! There you have it one more time, ladies and gentlemen. And now we will see who will go to the next round. Oh. In the consolation bracket here tonight, they're receiving a special logo and insignia on behalf of the headman dancer, a hoodie, also a Pendleton blanket, and $100 here. Let's give our family a big round of applause. Let's give these dancers a big round of applause. Doing a great job here tonight. We got our next two warriors out here. We're going to turn it back on over here to Black Bear. Something good from right down here in Southern California. We turn it on over here. Here we go. Black Bear, you're on. Wicca. What do you say, Pow Wow fans? Let them hear it. Wicca. how we do it here, Saturday Night Live. Thank you, Black Bear. You made it. You made it happen. It's getting good. It's getting good. The judges are on over here. We got a whole assortment of champion dancers over here. We got Lonnie Street, also an accomplished champion. World champion, the one and only time we had the World Championship in Las Vegas, Nevada. Lonnie Street was the victor. He's in the lineup here tonight. We got a whole bunch of dancers here. We got Hunter Blassingame. We got BJ Brady. We got Doug Yankton. We got who's moving on to the next round here. We got some consolation going on out here. I do believe one of our good friends from up in northern Canada. Well, we come down here to the final two finalists, and these two here are about 40 years apart. But it's going to be a good one here, ladies and gentlemen. The showdown of the Lakota and Nakona showdown right here. All ready to go. We're going to turn it back on over here. We need a song. Sharpshooter. Turn them up, turn them loose, set them free. Here we go. Wicca. Here we go, Pow Wow fans. Let them hear it. Wow. Man, oh man. We're going to ask those dancers to face the opposite direction here this evening. You know, these individuals here are, there's a lot to say about all of our dancers here tonight. But we do have one of our long-time champion grass dancers out there, long-time Skamitsin world champion out there here tonight. And they represent the Dakota people, the Stony people. We have one dancing out of Chenga Key, Carried to Kettle, Saskatchewan, and we have one dancing out of Minithni, out of Morley, Alberta. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll see who the top dancer is tonight. Both appreciate each other, and the judges are having a hard time in deciding. Here we go. There we go. Outstanding. A great appreciation from one dancer to the next, one warrior to the next. And as an acknowledgement here of consolation dancing. Awesome, awesome. And again, we're going to ask the top 4 finalists to report back out here to the center. The top 4 finalists. Let's get some water out here to these gentlemen. We got one more final song, the championship song of this year's special on behalf of Jonah Jackson. And those 4, we're going to ask you to report out here, find a space that you feel comfortable in dancing. We'll find out the song, we'll find out what's going to happen. Also here tonight, as we get set up here, as we let our dancers get a little bit of breather here, and we'll find out the kind of song that we're looking for as well. But here tonight, on behalf of Jonah, he also has a uncle, a long-time champion, and many of you would know Jimmy Nathan Smith. Jimmy Nathan Smith is also an outstanding champion. I was able to see him here during the Veterans Day powwow celebration in Spirit Lake Nation. And it's always good to see my good friend Nathan. He still has a great presence wherever he goes. Even though dancing was his life for so many years. And now he's in a different transition in life, but we're very happy for Nathan, his family, his wife, and we wanted to make that special acknowledgement for one of our whistle carriers, one of our grandfathers of powwow, Mr. Jimmy Nathan Smith. And we're going to get right into it. What kind of song we're going to, Richard? Straight traditional song. We got 4 places coming away, gentlemen. We got some star quilts, we got some Mazda, and of course, bragging rights. Ladies and gentlemen, we're set to go. We turn it back on over here. We're going to go over here to Quebec, Canada. Anytime you're ready, Junior Ottawa, Black Bear, Championship go-around. Here we go. Taking home a 4th place finish. Picked by Kaysen Strait. Ladies and gentlemen, going to this dancer right here, Mr. Malcolm Murphy, 4th place. Big round of applause. Looking good, Warriors, looking good. And 3rd place, chosen by Hunter Strait. Take it home, a third place finish. We're going on over to Carry the Kettle, Saskatchewan. World champion, Kevin Hey. We're down to 2 warriors. Here we go, gentlemen. Who's it gonna be? And your second place, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Brando Jack. Big round of applause. And your champion, Natus Bibi and Jonah Jackson. Natus Bibi, Yakima, Washington, your champion. Ladies and gentlemen, the relatives. I want to say thank you to our good friend, Mr. Joe Surrett. I want to say thank you to the brothers here, to the uncles, the colas. In celebration of dance, in celebration of goodness, good health and wellness. What a beautiful evening here. On behalf of our head young man dancer, Mr. Jonah Jackson. One more time, ladies and gentlemen, for your singers and dancers here. Awesome. And now Jonah is going to pin his blanket on his champion. Once again, your champion, dancing out of Yakima, Washington, Natus Bibi. Your champion, one more time, big round of applause. Taking home $1,500, a satin star quilt, and a championship jacket. Wear it with pride, wear it with honor. You certainly earned it. We're going to ask all of you finalists, don't go too far. They would like to take some pictures here with all the family. We have all the extended family members, the siblings. It truly is a proud moment to come on down here and to share the character development and all the goodness that Jonas represents. Jonah is certainly an outstanding individual that has brought a lot of inspiration. He's an athlete. He's all around one of these people that can make this elder generation make the people feel good. And we'd like to ask the lead singer from Black Bear here tonight. We'd like to ask Junior Ottawa to come on up here, receive a gift on behalf of the drum. Junior Ottawa. And Jonah said, you know, I appreciate the singing, and the caliber of singing for this type of dance requires professional singing. And thank you for accepting the tobacco. Thank you for being here for us tonight. Thank you for coming all this ways. We'd like to ask Jeremy Dearly, Misu, to come on up here. Jeremy Dearly, if you would. Hilpo. The family will request you to come on over here as the lead singer of the Sharpshooter. And not sure if, okay, Jeremy's backstage. We'll get him bound over here this way to receive the blanket. We'll ask the head woman dancer in the meantime to come on over here. Head woman dancer. L'Oreal Ellenwood to come on up here. Head woman dancer. I believe she's here. The family put some specific gifts aside. And of course, there was a lot of fundraising. There was a lot of efforts in accumulating these blankets, and everybody here was a collective effort to get Jonah all the way down here. And lots of good things. I'll call the MCs down here, Howie Thompson and Bart Pawawaki, to come on down here. The family said we want to acknowledge you here as being the Iapahas here for the weekend. Well, come on over this way. And there's Howie Thompson is coming through. He keeps talking about Regina, Saskatchewan like, hey, Mister, good to see you. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Howie Thompson, he keeps talking about Regina, Saskatchewan like he lives there. But he lives on Victoria Avenue or something. I don't know, part-time. Bart Pawawaki, come on over here and receive a gift. Bart Pawawaki. And, yeah. And that's the next name on the list. George Abeda. George Abeda. Joaquin Hamilton, come on over this way. Head staff, co-head staff duties. So they want to acknowledge you as well. George Abeda, longtime educator, fancy dancer extraordinaire. And of course, rocking the braids here on the head staff duties. Yeah, high profile. A little bit of everything high profile. Everything's high profile. We like that, George. And here's Joaquin, man. He's looking keen. He's looking keen. Yeah. Here's the mob. Here's the mobster right here. Yeah. And you see, we're waiting for Joaquin to return back to the dance floor. I don't know. We're going to kind of manifest that. Here's Bart. That's his 5th pair of shoes this weekend. Jody Archambault. Jody Hiopo. Jody Archambault. Cousin, come on over here. And also Victor from British Columbia. Come on over here, Victor. From BC. That's where you get that good lava stones. You get that good BC cedar. That's the difference between a good ceremony and an awesome ceremony is cedar from BC. Head young man dancer and also head young woman dancer. Come on over this way. The family would like to acknowledge you. Head young man, head young woman. This is my cousin right here. Hi, cousin. Yeah. She's from Cannonball. Yeah, that's my cousin. Nalia. Yeah. Nalaila. Yes. Nalaila. See, I keep telling you guys. Nalaya, little child, and of course, Justice Cree Jr. here doing an outstanding job. Honoring the young people, the young generation here. We appreciate you, again, being a part of our celebration committee. Also, we'd like to ask the Sky McMichael, come on over this way, the power coordinator for the Pechanga Indian Days. Sky McMichael, come on over here. Oh, there he is. Also, fancy dancer extraordinaire. Rocking the Chuck Taylors, rocking the cool shirt. Holy smokes. McMichael. They would like to see a two starts exhibition by the power coordinator. Yeah. And also the chairman here of the tribe of the host nation here, Mark McCarroll. McCarroll. I've been making up new names, butchering names all this time here. I apologize. New names on a Saturday night. New name Saturday. We'll put the blanket aside for the chairperson. And on behalf of my nephew, you know, I'm very grateful and very honored to have this evening, this time to be here. I appreciate my nephew here. I want to make good wishes for him in the future, that we'll see him for many years to come, that he will reach old age. He'll have lots of good blessings, good abundance of good health and happiness, that he'll have his grandparents, his loved ones, to stand with him for a lifetime. So, wahechetuelo, mitakuye oyasi.
All right, thank you, Donnie. Hey, we need some judges to come forward ASAP below. We need Tong Shea Claremont, Jane Myers, Ruben Crowfoot, Ruben Crowfeather, you know, another tobacco name, Laura Lasley, Joe Surrett, Mitch Baker. We need you in the front. Those are Jody's judges. On this side here, we got Georgie Porgy's judges. We need Shayla Yellowhair, Tony Wawiatin, and Ellis Hermen, or what's it? Elias Hermany Horses, Nicole Nordwall, Ontario Arrowhite, and Talon White-Eye. We need you at the front, ASAP below. And when we do come back, we're going to start off. We're all going to get one song, Shawl Dancers. We need the senior adult women shawl dancers on the floor. We're going to go to the Descendants. When we come back, we'll go to the men, Fancy. That'll be Southern Boys. And then we'll go to the contemporary jingle, Young Spirit. I'm not going to go too far, just in case they're... and then when we get into the junior categories, we're going to go run. So I was going to do a 5-second countdown, but I think we're down to 3. We're down to 3. So get your A game going on. Get your A game going on. We'd like to call out shawl dancers, senior adult women shawl. Come on out. Descendants, we'd ask you to circle up. Men's Fancy, stand by. Senior adult men's fancy. But before we can start the game, if you have any more forgotten shirts over there, Jonah, I'd like to have one. I could use a forgotten T-shirt. Oh, man. All right, we need these judges to come up here. Jody, we need your judges. We need Tong Shea Claremont. She's here. Is that Shane or who's that? Myers? Jody, is that Shane or Myers? What's the husband? Jane? That's a J? Okay, Jane Myers. Ruben Crowfeather. We need you over here. There's Ruben. Laura Lasley. Joe Surrett. Mitch Baker. What do you have there, Mark?
Howie, real quick, we have Chosque LeBlanc over here. He's coming over here to Black Bear because they sang one of his championship songs, so we'd like to honor them with some maza at this time. So once again, thank you there, Chosque, for helping us out there once again and honoring the drum right here, following through with good protocols. Thank you there, brother.
All right, hold your iPad up there. Judges, hold your iPad as high as you possibly could. Jody's judges, hold them as high as you possibly could. There should be 6 out there. All right, Tongshe, where's she at? She's over there. What about Jane Myers? Where you at, Jane? Not here. That's the one we're looking for. Jane Myers. Jane Myers. Georgie Porgy, you have all your judges? Okay. Is it Georgie Porgy or Georgie the Jungle? It's getting late and I'm starting to talk stupid. Are we good? All right, let's go now to the descendants in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, contest. All right, line them up on the far side over there, and we need Elias Hermany horses. We need you over here. I can barely read what you wrote there and fade it out, but you got him, Georgie Porgy? There he is right there. Thank you for being here. All right, we're going to call out our men's fancy. Come on out. We're going to go to Southern Boys in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, contest. Contemporary jingle, stand by. Young Spirit, stand by. There you have it. Come on over here. As you dance your excuse, grand entry is at 1 o'clock. As you dance your excuse, grand entry is 1 o'clock. Contemporary jingle, Young Spirit, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Young Spirit. Prairie Chicken, stand by. Black Lodge, stand by. There you have it. Paid them off with a round of applause as they're lined up. Let's call out our Prairie Chicken. We're going to go to Black Lodge in 5. Prairie Chicken, 4. Old Style Jingle, stand by. 3, 2, 1. Black Lodge. Old Style Jingle, stand by. Sharpshooter, stand by.
And there you have it. Put your chicken hands together, pay them off with a round of applause. We're going to go to Old Style Jingle, and that will be Sharpshooter in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Contest. Grass dancers, stand by. Black bear, stand by. Ladies and gentlemen, there we have it. Don't forget about grand entry at 1 o'clock tomorrow. As you dance, you're excused. Grass dancers, come on out. We're going to go to Black Bear in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Black Bear. Northern Buckskin. Young Spirit.
And there you have it. As you're lined up, Women's Northern Buckskin, Young Spirit. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Young Spirit. Ladies and gentlemen, there you have it. Once again, as your judges, you're excused. Well, let's call out the men's Northern Traditional. We'll go to the Descendants for this song. Women's Northern Cloth. We'll go to Black Lodge, so stand by Black Lodge. Let's go to the Spud Brown. We need you in front. Dale Zorthian, we need you in front. Will Hedgepeth, we need you in front. And Lewis Perkins and Dale Roberts. Come and see Jason in the front of the announcer stand. Spud Brown. All right, we're going to go to this contest right here, and now we'll go to the Northern Traditional Descendants in the house in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Descendants.
right, come on over here and line up. Let's now call out our women's Northern Cloth Black Lodge in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Straight dancers stand by and whitetail boys stand by. There you have it. Big round of applause. Thank you. We're going to go now to our Southern Straight Whitetail Boys 5. Stand by Southern Buckskin. That'll be women's, right? Women's. He didn't put a W there, so I don't know what's going on. All right. Whitetail Boys in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Contest.
Ladies and gentlemen, there it is. All right, line them up. We'll call out our women's Southern Buckskin. We'll have Southern Thunder. You'll have this song. Southern Claw, stand by. We'll go to Southern Boys. Let's call out our Southern Buckskin. Southern Thunder in 3, 2, 1, contest. Thank you, dancers. All right, line them up on the far side there. We're going to call out our Southern Claw. We're going to go to Southern Boys, I do believe, for this category in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, contest.
junior adult fancy shawl. Stand by.
Ladies and gentlemen, put your brown hands together. Let's give them a big round of applause. This is their, you're excused after this 1 o'clock grand entry. I'm going to turn things over here to Bart Pewaukee. I'd like to thank Dale for fixing the sound.
Check. There we go. Right on. Thank you there, Howie. Dancers, we're going to pick out of our drums. We're going to pick out of the hat for this next junior adults. Howie, you want to do that? You got. And once again, drummer singers, you're going to sing back-to-back songs, a straight song, and then you're going to change it up back-to-back. So junior adults, you're getting 2 songs back-to-back, and also. We got a birthday girl in the house. Oh, Tish Roberts, it's your birthday. Happy birthday to you. Holy smokes. Judges, come on now. It's time to do some semi-final rounds right here into these championships. Hey, no yawning. No yawning. Yeah. Holy smokes. All right, here we go. Southern Thunder, you've been called upon. Back-to-back songs. Judges are out there. 2 songs back-to-back. And I think we're ready to go, huh, Jason? Let's do this. Good luck to you dancers. Come on over here to Southern Thunder. It's contest time. Make 'em dance. Men's fancy, stand by. Back to back. Here we go, Southern Thunder. big round of applause, Junior Adult Fancy Shaw. Go on down, line up right there where big bro Victor's line up right there. We're going to call upon your next category, Men's Fancy Bustle in 3, 2, 1. And singing for you this evening on your Saturday Night Live is Sharpshooter. Back to back there, guys. In 3, 2, 1, 0. Sharpshooter. Contemporary jingle, stand by. That's the one. Come line up there and big round of applause, Pechanga. We're going to call upon your next category, Contemporary Jingle. Come on out. We're going to draw the hat, and we pulled out The Descendants. You got that song back to back in 3, 2. Oh, they got a singer in that one? Yeah, we'll hold off. We'll hold off. Yeah. Yeah, we'll wait for your singer. Yeah, that's a good strategy there, Howie. I'm going to put a singer in one. Yeah, I got you, Nelson. I got you. In the meantime, come on out there. Yeah, you got a bunch of jingle dress dancers that made their way here to Pechanga. Talking about contemporary, I seen Tawny Baker in the background. Yeah, the ASU Sun Devil. Holy smokes! I think they got ripped off in the College Bowl there, Howie.
We got Shane Red Star. Dwayne Red Star in the house. They named a lake after him back in his own res.
Yeah, I gotta wait for Mitch to make his way over there. Get a couple of brass, get that song all lined up there. And young ladies, you got 2 songs coming at you back to back. Just like the 1985 Lakers, back to back. Hey, some of these girls weren't even born in 1985. Holy smokes. All right, we got our fancy dancers all set to go here. We'll start them in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Descendants. Chicken dancers, stand by. Jingle dress fans, make some noise. Oh, come on. Jingle dress fans, make some noise. There they are. Come on out, man, Prairie Chicken. Come on out. Singing for you, we got Black Lodge. Black Lodge, you're going to be singing with them. And this word a heads up for all of our singers and drummers. Chicken dance, old style jingle, grass, northern buckskin, women, men's northern traditional, women's northern cloth, men's southern straight, women's southern buckskin, and women's southern cloth. That's the rotation. But with that, we're going to go in 3, 2, 1. Black Lodge. Make them dance. Old style jingle, stand by. Booyah, that's the one. Big round applause, men. Prairie chicken. Holy smokes. And that category is sponsored by the man himself, Mr. Colonel Sanders. Hey, just kidding. We're going to call upon your next category, jumping right into the old style jingle dress. Come on out there, old style. The drum out of the hat goes to no other than Black Bear. Black Bear, we're going to get started in a matter of 3, 2, 1. We got a judge? We got a jumper? All right, well, hold it off. Hold up. 10-second timeout. In the meantime, old style jingle, come on out there. Right after old style jingle, we're jumping right into the women's Northern Buckskin. We haven't drawn the drum for that one yet. But come on out there, all the old stylers. Yeah, men prairie chicken, that was shake and bake, guys. Shake and bake. Colonel Sanders would be proud of that one. Once again, a semifinal round for all the junior, senior adult categories. Tommy Draper, you're looking good at 1 a.m., Tommy. Looking pretty good. For Tony, it's like 2 a.m., huh? Maybe 3. I don't know. For all those Midwest Indians. All right, let's do this in 3, 2, 1, 0. Black Bear.
Hey!
dancers, stand by. Big round of applause. Junior adult owl style jingle dress. Thank you there, young ladies. Go on over there, line up. Line up and show off that number like you took first place. We're going to call Paul in your next category. Junior adult men's grass dance. And singing for you on your Saturday Night Live is Young Spirit. Young Spirit, we're going to cut you loose in about 4 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Young Spirit contest time. stand by. Sharpshooters, stand by. Oh, I like it there. Big round of applause. Junior adult men grass dance. Holy smokes. Howie, I can say singers 1, dancers 0 on that one. Holy smokes. Some of them need to check those brakes on that one. We're going to call Paul your next category, jumping right into the junior adult women's Northern Buckskin. Come on over here, the sharpshooter for that song. Right after that, stand by going into the men Northern Traditional. We got about 6 categories to go there, ladies and gentlemen. So those that are holding off to go get your nachos outside, we're ready to cut them loose. We're going to cut them loose in about 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Sharpshooter contest time. Men Northern Traditional. Stand by. Descendants, stand by. Big round of applause, Junior Adult Women's Northern Buckskin. One of the awesome dances here, awesome category. We're going to jump right into your next category, Junior Adult Men's Northern Traditional. 2 songs back to back like the 1989 Detroit Pistons. With that, I'll call upon Descendants for back-to-back songs. I think we're all set to go in 3, 2, 1, 0. Hookah. A big round of applause right up here, men. Northern Traditional right in front of the announcer stand. Come on up, line up, give yourself plenty of room. PowWows.com want to check you out right here. Mike, how many we got viewed tonight? We beat last night's record. Are we still going? How many views we got tonight? Oh, it topped into 900,000, Howie. Holy smokes. With that, we're jumping right into the Junior Adult Women's Northern Claws. Black Lodge, stand by with 2 back-to-back songs. Yeah. Ruben, it look like they're all surrounding you right there. Yeah, you and Dale. Lewis. Kind of getting scared for these guys. Oh. I like the war hooping. Where's the war hooping warriors? Ladies, where's the Lulus? Oh, they're here, they're here. They're ready for Saturday Night Live. Oh, after this, we got 3 more categories to go. 3 more to go. Then you can all go to bed. Yeah, straight to bed. Straight to bed singers. There's a nightstand between those 2 beds. And there's a little book in there. Read 13-14. Matthew, I don't even know. I'm just playing, guys. I might get in trouble for that one. Oh, sorry about that. All right, let's do this. Anytime you're ready. Thank you there, men traditional. Come on through, come on through. We're going to give the stage up right here to these ladies for their Saturday Night Live contest right here. Oh, some fist pumping going on out there. High fives, low fives. Once again, 1 p.m. grand entry there, dancers. Junior and senior adults, 1 p.m. Tony, it's almost bedtime. Tony said way past. Holy smokes. You might be just in time for breakfast, Tony. Yeah. With that, young ladies, it's time to shine right here on your Saturday Night Live. We're coming over here to Black Lodge contest time. big round of applause. Beautiful singing, beautiful dancing right here. Junior Adult Women's Northern Cloth. Howie, we got 3 more categories to go. Then we're going to call it quits on a Saturday Night Live. We're going to jump right into the luck of the draw of the hat. Well, not luck of the draw. We're drawing out of the hat. We're pulling up Southern Boys. You'll be singing for the men's Southern Straight. Come on out there, Warriors. Come on out. Dale Zorthian, we need you right away. Come on over here to Southern Boys, Dale. Spud's waiting over there. How are we looking over there, Spud? Hey, let's go over here to Jason. Dale, come on up. 2 Dales. All right, there he is right there. Dale squared right there. What do you want to do? What are we doing there, Joaquin? All right. I think we got it, huh, Joaquin? All right, we're going to check with Kelly to see what's up with that. We got a singer that's dancing. And right after that, standby, we're jumping right into the Women's Southern Buckskin. Women's Southern Buckskin, followed by the Women's Southern Cloth. A couple more categories to go. And everybody's allowed to go hit the casino floor right after all those rich people went in and put all that money in. Hey. All right, with that, I think we're set to go. Southern Boys, contest time. know it's a good one when you kick that leg up and you're pointing your staff right at Southern boys. I seen Joaquin do it too. Yeah, I seen you, Joaquin. I seen you. Thank you there, Southern boys. You guys are jamming. We be jamming on a Saturday night live. We're actually here early Sunday morning there, Howie. We're calling upon your next category, Women's Southern Buckskin. We're going over here to Whitetail Boys for a back-to-back song, and then that leaves one category, Women's Southern Claws. We're coming over here to Southern Thunder from Down Under there, Aaron. Last one there, bro. Last one. All right, Victor, how we looking there, bro? Should we cut them loose on a early Sunday morning? Let's do this anytime you're ready. Whitetail Boys, you're on the air. That's the one. Thank you there. Whitetail Boys, thank you there. Guys can close it up and go straight to bed. We're going to call upon the final category right here for your Saturday Night Live. We're jumping right into the Women's Southern Claws. Judges are all done for tonight. With that, Victor, how we looking, bro? We're all got 2 songs to go. Judges, come on out. Howie took off to the O. Ah. All right, they're pointing around. Victor's pointing at somebody. Breakdance challenge, I don't know. But anyway, Grand Entry is at 1 p.m. tomorrow. 1 p.m. only for junior and senior adults. Couple specials we're going to announce here in a bit. With that, we're all set to go there. Southern Thunder, you're on the air. 2 songs.
Hey!
All right there. Come on up there, young ladies. We, PowWows.com, want to take a look at you. Who made it here? Who made it to the final dance right here? You guys did right there. Holy smokes. Yeah, kind of game faces are on, but I think we're going to go one more song. Hey, I'm just kidding. That made him smile. That made him smile. But, you know. Anyway, young ladies, go straight to bed. Yeah, straight to bed. No going looking at the dance or the casino floor. All the restaurants are closed. So, yeah, only place is just go to the vendors. Eat ice. All right. Thank you there, Nicole. Thank you there. Jane, thank you there, Ontario. Thank you there, Miss Yellow Hair. And Miss Rosales, thank you there for sticking it out all the way from 1 a.m. to close to 2. Yeah, good job. Good job. And once again, thank you to PowWows.com. Yeah, these ladies, Jane's not writing numbers down. She's drawing you guys with her fingernail. Yeah, drawing, yeah. I think she's doing auditions for the next Predator. Yeah. Yeah, she goes, yeah, I got all these girls right here. We want them to battle the next Predator. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. You leaving, Howie? You leaving? Straight to bed there, bro. Nothing's open, remember. No ATM. Bernie didn't take all his ATM cards. Thank you there, Southern Thunder, sticking all the way through. Thank you there. Once again, thank you there, head staff. We'll see everybody tomorrow, I almost said 1 a.m. Hey, 1 p.m. sharp. 1 p.m. sharp. Oh, there's the lights. Just like in Declare. In Declare, we're all fam. Hey. Yep, the ugly lights just came on. Yeah, you were talking to him? Hey. We'll see everybody tomorrow. Be kind to one another. No texting and driving. No drinking and driving. We'll see everybody tomorrow, 1 p.m. Grand Entry time. Championship rounds for the senior